Halo, selamat datang, selamat menonton. Hari ini kita akan streaming santai. Ya, kita lanjutkan dulu. Soalnya agensi lagi update besar. Bukan update besar juga sih. Update ini hero baru nih, si Cebol Gaming. Cebol Gaming. Ya, kita gas aja lah. Oke. Audio. Oke. Lanjutkan. Quest. Jika kita bertemu lagi. Oke.
All things come to...
Ada Furina.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Sorry. Told you you'd be here.
Oh, it's Yuri and Furina too!
Hydro Archon above! If it
Bukan
isn't my
Hydro,
darling
operator
camera
kamera
operator,
kesayangan.
Clapper Loader!
Laila.
A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well!
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And help out too! Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Setting lah ya.
Of course!
Baru
A
setting lagi
celebration
soalnya.
of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Camera operation.
Sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us! What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man.
Nggak kena tipuin
By
terserah
some
bala-bala
shady
lagi kan.
investor again, were you?
Nggak
No,
dong.
no! Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot
Nih, kita
without
yang
investors.
Nggak kan?
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal, the look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Sepertinya dia benar-benar kasih
You had to be there,
dalam.
friend.
What?
No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better. Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Not this.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the Two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
Dan datang satu lagi.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Reaksinya Saper lebih masuk akal sekarang. Cuman banyak yang jadi masuk akal.
Yeah. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Nodcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She
Halo,
told
Cia.
me about the film festival in
Wala makan,
Fontaine.
alun lah
and said it
kan
might
lu
be fun
suan
to
na
visit.
manjo.
I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new
Oh,
friends.
sampai situ suka jatah.
What a wonderful suggestion! That's how a
What
trip
a
should be.
wonderful suggestion.
What about Nefer?
She
lo
said, Don't trust anyone.
lama lah.
Strangers.
Parah men.
Sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Apa?
So I
Ala
plan on
explore.
combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Double enggak suaranya? Abang pakai
Kinda
speaker
makes
soalnya.
sense, but also not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Big shot.
Haha, very funny.
Belum. Explore lah. Suara aman ya. Soalnya pakai
All
speaker ah.
settled then?
Enggak tapi tambah itu kan suara gimnya kan.
The Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Hero Sableng. Wesley.
Happy Fontanalia Festival.
Kawanan lah bang live sampai pagi
Her
kok.
brother will be at the festival?
Sampai selesai kok.
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Right. We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina. A friend we met in Notcry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah. Say. Alaila.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No.
Sebenarnya
I quite
cool main
like it.
suka di sini jauh lebih
It's a
hangat
lot
daripada
warmer than
Notcry.
Notcry.
Main tinju
Then what
ya
was the
main
punch
itu
for?
batu cak.
Oh, should I not have done that?
Oke, pulang Wak dulu,
The
masih di
flowers
base
that
camp.
bloom here
Alah
are
di
so
base camp
vibrant.
sekali.
And the people are so kind.
Oke,
I just
aman
wanted
tuh.
to become friends as
Titi
fast
DJ.
as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of...
Kok temponya agak lambe stay.
Is that right, Miss
Jangan dulu
Columbina?
pakai cek orang kok.
Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
Temanmu unik juga, dia jarang keluar, dia nolep. Dia tidak punya banyak pengalaman sosialisasi.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go
Nggak akan
around
serius
punching
mau
every single
keliling
person
dan
in
mukul semua
Fontaine,
orang
were
di
you?
Fontaine kan?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the traveler is a friend of mine.
Teman terpeler adalah temanku juga.
Oof.
Ya.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
Kalian benar-benar pintar nih temannya.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed.
Sabar.
I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
It'll be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Boleh dong, orang ini bisa dipercaya. Pastinya dong.
Everyone here is our friend! So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Ganti channel sekali, saya. Ya,
All right.
tahan
then
dong.
the traveler and I
Tahan
will
lah
go
main
check
game
out this
lain lah.
potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the
Selagi
new
update
script.
kadang kan, main
I'll
Roblox
leave this to the two
Roblox sampai
Until
goblok
later,
mereka
everyone.
kacau itu
Maybe
sakit
we'll run into each
palu.
other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley! Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road!
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Lead the way. Dio, turunkan lagi lah. Terlalu kencang. Main lah R8 tuh lah boy. R8 lu download lah. Download lu. Ini kontak deh. selagi event. Iseng-iseng ya, demi viewer kita main Roblox sampai dapat monet, nggak ada lagi. Malaki dapat monet. Nah, dapat monet besok baru kita musawarahkan kembali kan. Sedang bosan nak main Roblox tuh. Ngapainlah kemari lu kan. Kalau kemari kan suka-suka. Ya daripada awak apa kan. Ada awak main-main surang, anca awak streamingan lah kan. Santuy kan. Ini kok dimainkan juga nya kan. Nah, lah hilang sekali Zereman tuh. Baru aja lehan baru. Kok langau aku dari tadi ya. Nah, aktifkan ke cek. Nggak jaleh langau. Telepurto. Sianan hilang. Hah? Reman hilang. Surang ke cek tadi viewers kok kayaknya.
We're focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater.
Cangku kabur Reman. Tap layar lu, tap layar lu.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel. I wish it were besides the
What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
I've got it. Good
Tuan-tuan dan
monsieur,
nyonya-nyonya, aku sudah dapat idenya.
got it.
Double nggak suara awak? Awak nggak pakai handset.
That is a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part.
Malih
The
handset.
opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Manfaatkan si OBS sama Streamlab tuh daripada ganti akun, rancak ganti aplikasi. Nah, betul tuh. Awak ikut pakai apa gini? Yang pakai Streamlab go. Sayangnya nganggur juga kan? Yang lama di siko lah aduh itunya kan pengaturan petang tinggal di apa saya tinggal di geser-geser saya kan. Bosan di sebelah kemari main. Kalau siko bisa ditinggal kan aman. Kalau di OBS kan agak pro di situ ya. Kan iko adik-adik kan adik-adik. Oh, di sini suka-suka kita kan. Sama kayak Winda apa? Winda Brando Chill tuh kan. Halo. Halo CJ. Cek jahat. CJ cek jahat enggak tuh. Alah pulang. Kancang ya. Abang ya.
But an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great.
Sekalian itu juga boy, sekalian new eksperimen apa. Di situ kan awak sortnya kan, apa nih setelah itu potret. Awak ndak double stream apa? Barek. Ndak tahu loh di apanya langsung di data ya dek lah update tuh. Coba buka apa Streamlab tuh, update mah. Sudah update tuh ndak bisa mapan bitrate-nya tinggi-tinggi lah kan tuh. Dibatasi bitrate wak dia 6000. Buset. Segitu parah ya kah? Apa jaringan wak di siko dinamik kok.
Wow, the wingalet seems even bigger up close.
Baru terasa karo wingalet besar banget. Kadang sekali saya.
Wonder who rented it out.
Siapa yang sewa? Paling baido.
Anyone there?
Sepertinya
Perhaps the
tidak.
captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note?
Coba lagi deh.
Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Lo?
Seriously? Right now?
Siapa yang siang-siang datang sini nih?
What is it gonna take
Susah-susah
to
ketemu
get
tempat.
some decent
Alah
sleep
ilah.
around here?
Nenek gaek kira ya.
Is a nap too much to ask for? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Saya lah.
Si Lolly?
Si Lolly. Membaku gaek.
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes?
Nenek siapa ini kan?
The wash.
Punya
I
siapa
put them
ini
in the
kan?
wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I
This
seriously
can't
gonna go out
happening.
like this?
Masa aku ketemu?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time.
Kita datang di waktu yang salah kayaknya.
Silly.
Parah men.
I don't wanna hear it.
Hear what?
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none.
Ada jale
Is that
HP-nya,
clear?
gambarnya di HP.
Oh,
Abang di preview itu agak kabur. Memangnya kenapa? Bagus kok. Lucu kok ya, lucu lah pula.
You think so?
Benarkah, Anthony?
I told
Nenek.
you not to say anything.
Aku bilang jangan komen apa-apa ya. Aku tidak komen apa-apa kok.
Then what was
What was that?
her thoughts?
Cantik nenek mah, ndak ada lagi. Kepang dua nenek.
Forget about that. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I?
Aku senang karena dipuji.
The mind reading went both ways.
Gambar aman ya,
Does that
aman
mean
ya.
the travelers hearing all this too?
Aku nggak dengar apa-apa.
You clearly
Jelas
did.
ada. Masih ngebak juga baru apanya tuh.
what did we do?
Oh, sihirnya tuh.
I must not following.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on.
Ada perlu apa?
Did you need something?
What you buying?
You're not here alone.
Rupanya kalian
I
tidak datang
see.
sendiri.
Hello, I'm Xavier. a
Namaku
film
Xavier.
director and
Xavier kok
producer
iko
from
kan
Fontaine.
yang itu ndak,
I
yang
meant to
sobok
introduce
pertama kali dia
myself
apa dulu
sooner,
ndak?
I just didn't want to,
Apa
interrupt.
Inazuma ndak?
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You
Ragnar,
must also
mantap
be
kalau
in
pakai
town for the
iter.
festival then.
Gak ada lagi. Cocok kalau pakai iter. Cik Lalinya suka kan.
We're helping Xavier
Kalau
with his
Lumin
film.
itu
In
jadi
fact,
agak sus.
we were
Parah,
hoping
men.
to shoot some scenes on this boat.
Sebenarnya
You're the one who rented it out,
kamu mau sewa
right,
kapal ini kah, Cik Lalin?
Me? Rent
Sewa
a
kapal,
boat?
kamu pikir aku punya
I
uang?
wish I had that kind of spare cash
Webcam
floating
agak ehem
around.
lah, tapi
Not to
lapas dia
mention
pe.
the spare time.
Ayo, ndak pakai itu dah, ndak pakai
That's the wrong idea, though.
itu.
I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and
Nggak
live out
pakai
some cushy
lampu,
retirement
lampu.
life, okay? I'm not that old.
Xavier Sumeru. Sumeru. Bukannya itu ya di Inazuma ya? Bukan ya? Di Tampe yang itu tuh.
You end up staying aboard the Winglet.
Cocok
Well,
dengan Cik
I
Lali,
heard one of my
betul,
favorite light
sangat
novels was
betul
getting
tuh
turned
kalau
into a
iter.
film, so I
Jadi,
came to Fontaine to catch the premiere.
Sifat-sifat sunderenya agak cocok kan? Kalau di Lumin nggak aman.
Originally, I booked
Jadi
a room
sus
near
dia.
the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I
Tukang
tried to find a
tidur.
different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked.
Yuk,
Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a
bajunya
bridge or
bagus
something,
lah. Dibanding ini
I
ya,
happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Kepang 2 dia.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it
Thank you
includes
like-nya,
room and board during the
teman-teman.
festival.
Lupa tap-tap layar,
The
tap-tap
job is
layar.
simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Aduh, dikira aplikasi sebelah kali
I
ya.
actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What?
Ini temponya agak
You don't
agak
think
lambat
I'm cut
ini
out
kawan-kawannya.
All I have to do
Kita
is tell
baca
people
aja
the
dulu apa yang mau
aquarium isn't
dibaca.
open yet.
Sampai
Other than
update
that, I'm
ini
free to do
nggak
whatever
ada
I want.
tombol
It's a
skip.
pretty sweet
Memang
gig.
tombol skip tuh cuman goib tuh.
Yeah, I was also kind of shocked.
Sorry yo Xavier
But it's
Nazuma,
not
iya
a lot.
kan? Yang berapa
Head
hari
downstairs
tuh?
and see for
Oh,
yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks.
questnya lama kan?
Not a marine animal in sight.
Sekali sehari, ambil
Did your
sekali
boss
sehari.
mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
Webcamnya
No,
mantap ya.
that never came up. You could
Kalau
just ask
suasana
her.
gelap, webcam gelap. Kalau terang-terang,
She's around?
keren gaming.
What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose.
Dia bahkan tawarin aku pindah ke kabin.
Even offered for me to move to a
Nggak
bigger
bawa
cabin
cucu
if I
Cik
was
Lali.
cramped.
Mana orang-orang?
Back at the Masters of the Night Wind,
Sayang banget tuh
I'm
nggak ada
used to
orang-orang
being
di
the
sini
one
nih.
giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
Loh,
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow
whatever.
me.
Hail tombol skip di game Hoyo sebelah, quest sehari selesai sejam. Nah, betul tuh.
These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Tapi sayangnya itulah, Genshin Impact tuh anak emas Hoyo tuh. Tidak akan ada tombol skip. Oh, siapa ini? Ulala, MBG SANDRONE.
I said to limit the interruptions.
Sudah aku bilang ganggu aku.
Just tell them the
Wah,
aquarium
sifatnya
is
masih sama ya. Saya lah. Dua tsundere bertemu. Oh.
Sandrone, you're here?
Sandrone, you here?
Huh?
Hah? Kamu di sini?
You know each other?
Kalian kenal, bukan sekedar kenal.
Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Ya, kita miss you so much. Lebih baik pura-pura amnesia aja dah.
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two.
Saya lah, salah hurang.
I see.
Tambah
Right
Columbina
this way,
datang
Mr. Zavi.
ke Fonten kan? Oh, yes, menghurakan nampaknya nih. Cepok.
Sandrone?
Santai. Sandrone.
I really can't go
Mau
anywhere
kemana
without
pun
running
ujungnya
into
ketemu
you
kalian
two,
juga.
can I?
Sandrone pulang kampung.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be. Oh, what a relief.
Polonia ya, gimana kabar Polonia ya?
Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say
I just wanna say, apa tuh? Aita
thank
kata.
you for saving me.
Oke. Belum sempat minta terima kasih.
Don't get the
Dah,
wrong
datang
idea.
lagi sundere anak ini.
So we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all.
Jangan salah paham.
From the grave to make us all miserable.
Saya nggak dubbing Jepang ya.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me.
Polonia is dead. Aduh, rip Polonia. Semoga dia apa ya dibahas lah di Siko. Penasaran Polonia. Apakah dia masih hidup? Tembus nggak Suaro itu, Cak? Suaro ngaji, sedang ngaji gini kok.
Aku mohon sambutlah dengan hangat, walaupun dia akan membuat warga emosi dengan pidato tidak jelas. Prabowo Subianto.
Yaping dulu nggak sih? Santai.
Di kelak kemudian hari, kekayaan yang ada di
santai. Kalau adu pidato lo bapak tuh. Tapi kok agak itu ya, agak itu. Media ser 700 lah belok. Peratus.
Curse it all.
Nggak aman Mas Boy.
Where
Mas Boy ini
am
apa?
I? Did we do it? How much time has passed?
Yaping dulu.
I'm not in one of that
Berpidato ya.
Am I? Wait. Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute.
Tes Sandrone dulu bang, cek skillnya.
One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostic.
Kita tes.
Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised.
Beda itu ya, kalau yang lamanya warna oranye, yang barunya warna merah. Cek kerusakan parah pada inti. Di belahannya tuh kok hitam-hitam tuh. Aku Polonia kok.
Polonia, wake up. Activate.
Wake up, activate. Lah parah.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact.
Hampir rusak total, inti mengalami kerusakan parah. Reboot tidak memungkinkan.
Rebooting is off the table.
Oke.
Even if I could repair
Bahkan kalau aku bisa memperbaiki kerusakan, aku tidak yakin. Lama roknya panjang, baru roknya pendek. Oh gitu. Oh iya ya. Soalnya lamunya agak malih berjalan.
And the numerological array. Wait. The array. Yes, the prototype is still here.
Oh, kalau yang lama matu itu ya biasa ya. Kalau yang baru lagi roda giginya.
Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core
Pas
to my
10 di
body.
belahannya apa tuh yang rusak tuh ya kan.
Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power.
Too much computing power.
Cut off power supply
Lama
to
Polonia
all
baru
functions except the thinking
Lama
module.
Polonia baru Polonia pulang dari Italian. What the?
I just need to ask one
Operasi Polonia.
question. Initiate query
Bocor nggak suara
regarding
apa?
the three
Suara
moon
Mas Haji.
sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of
Kadang
the
azan lah.
Trilunar Authority? One. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back.
Hah? Columbina?
But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to
Aman ya.
shut me down for good.
Berarti aman lah besok kalau itu ya, kalau tadarus besok puasa. Atau bantai sampai sahur kan.
Only visible after a
Dia itu
court
tekalo oleh sampai sore ya, lah puasa udah.
Alen, were you the one who gave me the second chance?
Nah, enggak bocor, tapi kalau bocor bungkam.
Why now?
What? Santai,
What activated
santai. Dibungkam sekali, kok kacau.
What is that?
Dikaja sekampung gitu
A
betul cek.
vision? Wait, no. It's a
Stellar limb.
linchpin?
Oh beda, bukan enggak Vincent namanya itu cek. Stellar nama apa tuh? Nama alat tuh gini. Buatan ya berarti.
A stellar linchpin?
Stellar linchpin.
You can think of it as a
Anggap
rare
saja
kind of
seperti
vision.
sejenis vision langka. Soalnya ada penyebab kemungkinan itu masih belum diketahui. Oh iya.
Well, that's still unknown.
Berarti Sandrone kok pemilik yang langka berarti kok.
Or in a Fatui's research at least. It's believed to have
Descender
some connection
ketiga.
to the
Oh.
third descender. The third descender?
Kami tahu kalau sisa-sisa dipakai bikin Konesis, tapi ini pertama kalinya kami dengar soal Stellar Limb Sim. Oh, ndak vision ya Cik yang di Sandrone
You
kok Cik.
knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the seven gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the
Sender ketiga
manifestation of
sampai
a vision
sini
is
kurang
also,
lebih.
to some for those that wield them, visions serve
Vision
as a
baru
means
pulo,
to channel
itulah.
elemental power.
Apa namanya tadi?
The same is
Stellar
true of stellar
Similkiti. Ya, ilala.
The difference is that when wielding elemental energy,
Stellar Limb Chin.
linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that
Tapi
seems to
mato
come from
itu
beyond to that.
apalah.
It's believed that
Kawaii
when a stellar
pulo.
linchpin
Warna gigi di
manifests,
mato ya.
impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, The
Sumber
name.
kekuatan aneh
That's also
kubicarakan
believed to be
tadi.
the source of the strange power I just mentioned. We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean... Huh?
Oh,
Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any
Maka
grand
punya harapan
wishes
besar
or
untuk ambisi muluk.
aspirations.
Yang ada
Just
hanyalah
a
daftar
list of
hal-hal.
things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's
Dan
manifestation,
setelah
it did
intiku
trigger.
ribut, aku
And
bisa
after
memperbaiki
my core
kerusakan.
rebooted,
Oh,
I was able to
intinya
repair the damage to my
rusak.
body.
Tapi Tibo
I
itu tuh,
also
stellar
managed to
lynching.
import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form. Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
That.
Yes. Unfortunately,
Iya,
Polonia
betul, Cak. That Polonia,
beyond
Cak. That.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift? Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive.
Harapan
I
dan
suppose he
keinginan.
thought there might come a day when I wished for something and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
Kesempatan kedua.
No, never.
Never.
Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked.
Cara kerja Polonia dan
Polonia is
diriku.
essentially a computational machine.
Alen itu
So
itunya
it
kan?
wasn't difficult to figure
Oh,
out the
gurunya tuh kan?
mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness,
Lord
struck me once
Artificer.
again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing
Tiruan
more than a
dangkal.
superficial
Sandron tuh
replica.
rusak, Vision tuh BIOS. Install ulang mereknya.
But
Ingat Windows? Ingat apa?
Catherine is
Ingat
simply
Inul.
impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was
Sedang maleh pakai BGM. Tangan
No.
jauh.
She's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me.
Malem gimmick-gimmick.
Keeping that
Sekumnya
gift
nyantai gitu.
wasn't even a challenge for him.
Enggak boy.
Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way,
Alen tuh
the world
gurunya
owes
yang
me
buat
a
Polonia.
whole
Iya
lot
kan Pak
of
Gaek tuh ya.
debt, doesn't it? Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here.
Jadi dia memelok Polonia sih kok siap
Rifle
ya.
said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
Fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you
My
could say.
former home.
The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place. Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do
Alright
with
then.
fishing? And to think I'm talking to the
Suara gamenya
saviors
itu ndak
of
ketek ndak?
Fontaine.
Atau pas?
Did you forget
Kalau
that the
Samdia
water
bang
levels
ngecek
have
kah?
been rising for
Tadi
centuries?
bang ituan soalnya.
I can't just go back
Lambean.
to the place I used to live because now it's underwater. Oh,
Mandilah dulu Sarabada.
with
Alah,
the
mandi
rising
sekali
water
je.
levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of
Mandi lu,
finding
mandi lu.
where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits
Kotang lihat
unauthorized
kah?
individuals and
Influencer lu.
organizations from excavating
Kalau banyak
underwater
kota dah Pak,
ruins.
tinggal dah.
A melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt. Why not apply for authorization?
Suara game pas ya, pas ya.
And face the endless slog of Fontanian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch. So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Manfaatkan celah
Am
hukum.
I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk. Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship, just for show? If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me.
Kenapa
What
bisa
are
kalian ada
you
di
two
kapalku?
even doing here?
Nah, kan? Mantap kan? Setahun alun jo selesai lah. Apa ya? Percakapan.
Seriously? They've been in there
Berang
forever.
nenek. Cemburu
The
tuh.
reaction when they saw each other was strange to say the least. They're lucky I was
Nenek lah
nice enough to leave the room
cemburu.
and give them
Ala
some space.
ilah.
Back in the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out.
Kalau di penguasa malam biasanya aku yang mengusir orang aja ya.
Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Night Wind. I
Tapi
can't
ini
do
kan di
something
luar
like that.
Natlan.
This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their
Orang-
elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Ah, maaf, situasinya sedikit
The
rumit.
two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry. We got everything sorted.
Halo, selamat datang. Welcome to the stream.
It has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
Masih
Excuse me if I
Aduh.
didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making
Oh, belum stabil
things
kondisi si
unstable.
Sandron nih.
I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then I can see the people that need seeing.
Dan
Anyway, just let
masih juga dialog.
steer clear.
Bayangkan tuh,
I do
sejam
hope
ku
I'm not
live
causing Miss
dialog
Guillotin
aja
too
semua.
much trouble.
She just wants to keep a low profile for her own.
Yang nonton komen-komen lah, sepi-sepi aja
Doesn't want
nih.
anyone else to know she's here.
Komen apapun kayak gitu, titik kayak
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
sepian saya nih.
See, Lale?
Oh.
Huh?
Dia mau bicara sama kamu. Ah,
You mean Miss Guillotin?
Miss
What
Guillotin.
does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The seventh of the Fatui Harbingers?
Waduh.
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice?
Nice lah.
It's not a problem.
Capitano
The
nice.
captain also worked for the
Ya
Fatui,
nggak, guys?
and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's
Berharap lah Capitano nih
This isn't
available ya.
Natlan, and
Keren
I
dia.
don't expect special treatment. Besides, Sitting at a desk isn't exactly backbreaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Great Shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly.
Gelar itu bikin aku kedengaran tua kata. Udah 500 tahun umurmu nenek.
Seat Lolly. The traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Ayo, menyelam bareng. Ayo. Ayo.
Not too
Ada yang
often.
cemburu tuh.
We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
Need
You couldn't-
something.
Go alone?
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being, so she offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means
Dua
nothing.
sendiri
Huh?
saling. Akhirnya setelah sekian lama pergi ke dalam air. Mana ya? Masih ngobrol juga baru.
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
Oke, ya, let's go. Mantap kan? Layar gelap, mukaku pun gelap.
Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We
Jangan
need
lupa
to keep
tangkap
up
ikan buat dibawa
appearances,
pulang.
remember.
Harus tetap jaga penampilan. Oke. Nangkap ikan nggak tuh? Sempat-sempatnya mancing lagi. Masih ke atas. Oh. MBG, my bini Genshin, my bini gue dong. My bini Genshin.
Poisson isn't too
Masa ya, my
here,
bini
right?
Genshin Sandron?
It's all
My
a
bini
bit
gue lah.
nostalgic, I guess.
Iyalah.
Back when I lived, all right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
You can stop here for now. Walah ilah.
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help. No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone?
Alah il.
Seeing your
Menyelam
home
untuk
look
itu
nothing
saya.
like you
Membiak
remember.
ruak-ruaknya.
Can't be easy.
Membiak
I'm
kelomang.
fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago.
Nggak live ya kau
You should head
Nah,
back and
tamat
put
apa
them
tuh,
in the
Batman dah.
aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit. Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Coba beberapa adegan dulu.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own. Okay then.
Sandron pulang
Want us to let
kampung.
you know when the filming is done? No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
Oddly specific. I have hiding from her
Batman
down
story
to the
utama
science.
50%. Nampaknya nggak live beko seperti biasa.
Things might be a bit
Itulah
different now
tengok
that
tuh di
she's
DC
merged
tuh
with the
Reman
Moon
sampai 10
Sisters.
jam mengoding
But I
manga
doubt
tuh.
there's been a drastic change. The point is,
Mengoding ya.
you two can head back. Don't worry about me. Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything. What did you leave for me, Alain? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
I would have to. Wah, kalam langsung. Buset. Alasanmu itu ngobrol yeping dari tadi cuma untuk event. Fucking. Seriously? I'm back. Welcome back. Reman back. Bangkit parwi lah. Janganlah yepingnya dulu deh.
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
What's your take, Detective?
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone! Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True, but being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course! That said, our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist? Then we'll combine them! You can be the chief lighting and camera specialist! It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading ladies'
Lah,
inner
kosong,
thoughts
kosong.
in
Gas,
your
gas.
capable hands. All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin. Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
Pasang lampu aja ya. Pasang ulang. Tuh. Pergi kamera untuk melihat hasil atau tata ulang. Selesaikan aja lah.
Ready. All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action.
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like Sandrone?
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Was it really that bad?
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee. All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Halo, halo, halo. Kabarnya ketika Leon S pensiun, RE jadi judul. RE ganti judul jadi Resident Evil. Mbak kecek pembuenya. Ya. Leon keceknya kalau pensiun ini bertani lah. Bertani, menanam jagung, menanam lado. Hidupnya tenang, pergi ke pasar, membeli sayur. Tiba-tiba di desanya apokalips lo lihat kan jadi zombie. Alah shit, here we go again kan. Lah mulai lo lihat. Kemangakin nih kok. Dalam operasi penjajahan Daud, dalam tujuan utama ada mengalahkan dan mengangkat makhluk berbahaya langka. Untuk sebagian besar makhluk bla 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 bla, enggak tahu. Apa kah? Mengubah posisi item bla 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 ya. Beko tahu surang nanti ya. Selesaikan. Trot. Rakun part 2 mereknya dolai. Filek jahat leh. Filek evil. Nah, aku tangkap kamu Pikachu. Lumayan kan dapat kotak. Ya apa serahlah. Ambil, proses terganggu katanya. Alah ilah. Healing potion. Kemana gini? Ya, serahmu aja lah. Lepaskan ngap. Cuma malehnya itulah kalau apa kok. Kalau main Genshin barek di piu pelok. Mai boh di piu gini kok. Kecil. Ayolah tes Sandrone lah. Tapi kita sedang di apa baru kok? Sedang di event baru. Jadi itu. Sebentar dulu. Atau bom pejalo dong. Duar kemem. Ambil menggeledah isi. Apa gini lego? Kok mengakas sih gini kok? Spasi. Tuh. Nggak tahu ah. Makin lama makin nggak jalan ya event. Ngebut GPU bang, aduh lah di render sekeliling satu ya, langsung gila ya. Berhasil ke permukaan. Oke, keluar. Kalem. Maya Sandrone tuh. Kok Sandrone tembakan Sandrone tuh lah. Sandrone adalah karakter penyerang elemen cryo. Kan penyerang ya di PS-nya, ndak itu doh, ndak support ya doh. Yang dapat membuat karakter dalam tim memicu reaksi stellar konduk serta dapat langsung mengibatkan di oke, mirip itunya. Mirip Colombina ya. Jadi tim awak yang pakai S bisa itu, bisa konduk-konduk. Langsung hitam saya, aduh lah ya. Di mana suruh aku? Picu reaksi stellar konduk. Kemana aku? Wah, tabang ya. Bisa speed lo tuh. Tapi diambil dari apa tuh? Woi, enggak berhenti tuh. Salah saya tabang. Bisanya tabang lihat. Saya tabang lihat. Gila, enggak ada apa tuh. Iya. Oh, kayaknya ikut skillnya gue ya. Apa namanya itu? Attack normal kayaknya. Attack normalnya dinaikkan nampaknya. Banyak charge. Oh, my istri nih. Kali itu enggak ada. Ada putus tuh. Gar. Wih, gila. Steral konduk, woi.
What a joke.
What a joke. Dar, gila sih.
Right now, right here, right now.
Right now, rubah ya.
Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Tangga. Charge attack cantik punya kan. Lagi. Wah, cantik dari kau. Kan nenek Ijli ya, nenek Ijli. Kalau Natlan, hero-nya harus di Natlan pulo itu ya. Lah. Jadi Aladdin nenek lah.
I'm tired already.
I'm tired already. Wih.
Make my
Show no mercy.
come on out.
Oh, so sorry. Up to it, Manzai.
Wah.
Laline, he's Papa. Get him.
Sit lali, papa, get him.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Gila memang game ini ya. Bayo.
Mighty mythical beat.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the...
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, so sorry. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Up to it, Manzai.
Show no mercy. Laline, he's Papa.
Gotta dash. Come on out.
Free.
Aku rusuh kamera. Bam. Celai. Tantangan berhasil tuh. Kapten Baido mah. Kapten Baido tuh bukannya itu ya? Lai itu ya kan? Lai shieldnya enggak? Itu kan? Bubar.
Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree. Up and away.
Dancing in the wind.
Dancing in the dark.
Time to act.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
A hunted become a hunted.
Ills be gone.
Who's begun?
Ring cutter, know my sword.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Power that ended high shot.
No rest for...
Closing in.
Bam.
Swift as the
Lah, ninggoy. Kok waifu sih aku? Let's go, let's go. Diana special.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Bam.
Mighty mythical beast!
shiver.
Cut bro.
Everybody stand back.
Bam. Enggak. Gila sih. Waifu AA tuh. Aduh, yang itu di agian KA, yang ranca-ranca mah kamehan, mbak cerita itu. What boy? Bisa mau ditutup.
Let's keep going, team!
Witness the power of
Going
the
to-
rain outlines your. I'll protect
Kalau satu-satunya bintang 4, nah, yang burst di map-nya lagi animasi kan? Memang anak tiri.
Dead reckoning! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
Enggak.
Hair!
Now's our chance! Final war!
Let me weave you a verse.
Final warning.
Going under! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
Panen lemnya tuh.
Let's keep going, team!
Rain cutter. Let's dance.
Dead reckoning! Hair!
Nah, sudah. Peprimop. Oke. Apa kah? Detail pelolongan maksudnya? Pengelolaan. Tahap 1, tahap 2, tahap 3. Wah, tahap-tahap tuh nunggu itulah nak. Setelah terbuka misi pengelolaan, what? Ada misinya.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Skill ajaib. Ini kok rancak skillnya. Oke lah. Misi pengelolaan. Ada misinya lah. Selesaikan misi. Mulai operasi dia. Kambing. Ada Arkon Quest bang. Oh, ada itu aja. Ada wilayah baru. Mai kok. Oh. Kok? Enggak. Mai tuh. Iko apa patang ya? Aduh, sampai ratu tapi mah. Kok. Kalau kita mengadah ke bulan, mengadah. Aduh di samping not cry kok. Bah, gitu selesaian. Bulan, iya. Di itu, di sabala markasnya Iluga. Itu sudah anak. Tahu kamu enggak udah? Belum nih ya. Cuma Iko masih ada apanya kelanjutannya. Bah, selesaiin apa dulu? Yang event itu Sandrone atau itu kita Arkon. Sabi Arkon enggak juga sih. Sama kayak itu tuh. Tambah-tambahan lah sebelum Kasnes Naya.
Sandrone said that if everything goes smoothly,
Kamu ndak
we
wak
should
ke
be able
ritual
to
ha?
pinpoint the exact
Belum tahu
location
lah.
of her home today.
Kayaknya lama kayaknya. Ritual. Anda melanjutkan Nicole. Lanjutkan quest Iko lah. Quest pertemuan antara Iko kah? Antara Cekonot kah? Mangga skill ajaib juga kecil lah.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then.
Sampai embara live, sampai muak.
Should be filming soon.
Baru kena jore man.
Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
Ada sedang gabut bang.
Down a few potential
Sehari kok ndak lo ada jadwal di apa doh di Ladiares doh. Hari Agen nih, hari Rabu kan.
And where to find the entrance. Great. We should get started then.
Ya, besok baru live di Sawal lah.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day. You sound pretty happy about that. Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. But let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
Okay. Jam 8 lebih balik kalau lagi masih stream. Oke, aman, masih. Paling sampai tengah malam. Atau sampai sudah lah. sampai muak. Ya kau datang lihat.
You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all. It's really coming together.
Sampai baca story kan lumayan juga kan. Daripada main-main surang, anyang-anyangnya encak di streaming kan lah. Ya kan di mainan juga ya kan. Kama jalannya.
Oh, kind of impressive actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special. Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now. You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something? Well, yeah. And it's pretty. You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right? What do you mean? After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide. And this aquarium will be no more. So? No matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear. But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste. But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother? Well, because
you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder? Well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form. And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind. Exactly! So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler! You're back already?
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now.
Finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that? Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that! Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal.
That's
For
not
several reasons.
ideal.
Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina.
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone. And 3, 2, 1, action.
Action.
So, the story ends like
Hurlock.
this.
Hurlock.
But when Duke St. Germanus departed, he clearly said
Pengalaman
that
eh.
everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise?
Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Mr. Koba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong. I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut. That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip the lid. And not just the one to this box.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper. Perfect! That means I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene. In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
break a leg! Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
All right, quiet on set! We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
What?
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence.
Man, boy.
And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
Cilup ba? Kosong.
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
You okay, Columbina?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Mana? Bawah. Jauh nih.
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism. The what? Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away.
Nggak lah keluar lu lihat. Jatuh. Pangareman, ngoding.
Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Biasalah. Semangat lah. Beko ndak cair beko kan.
Alright, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Okay.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful! There's even a garden! Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alain out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful.
Repetitive.
It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end. Oh. All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
Let's step inside.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Buku.
What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she?
Didn't she?
And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alain mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust.
Okay.
Polonia. Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left. Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead. Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games. Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds? Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Hanya bisa memindahkan satu roda gigi setiap kalinya. Oke. Gitu. Oh, bukan. Ini sini, ini ke sini. Bukan. Ini ke sini, ini ke sini. Sini. Tunggu dulu. Cara mindah yang paling bawah ya. Enggak. Ya, coba dipikirkan Selika. Ayo. Nggak boleh dipegang. Ya, meh. Bisa nanya tuh dah. Oke. Alright. Right.
Looks
I'm
like it took
good.
you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice.
You get better
Well,
with practice.
What did you think of the game?
Naikkan dulu giran tengah bang, giran sebelah kanan. Jar bang, udah selesai bang.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime.
Jago nggak bang?
There
Jago
are
nggak bang?
other puzzles we could try.
Suara azannya tembus nggak bang?
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar. Oh, this was taken when Hélène and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Hélène would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him.
Wala ilah.
Old notes. Coffee. Tea.
Coba na janjinan mah. Hei, di sini kolam B. Tolong ya. Kane duarkan beko. Duar.
Polonia.
Buset, awalnya sing in kiro yang gadang lo yang mengomen.
This was Hélène's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Hélène was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here. Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming! You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Hélène built. Oh, how chic! Hélène never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Hélène's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like... But as Hélène continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano. Aww. Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Hélène's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Pergi ke ruang tidur lain. Ruang tidur.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this,
And like this.
Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box? Well, you gonna open it? It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second.
Wait a
This
second.
should be
This.
it. A cube? It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Main geledah sih mah.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh?
Huh?
Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, annoyed at everyone around you? Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem. Of course not.
Of course not.
Here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
Am I a genius or what?
From now on, I should have people address me as
Yang
Her
mulia
Highness the Clockwork
Putri
Princess.
mekanik penguasa segala logika.
Nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out. You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that. Nonsense! I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
Yang mulia Putri
That's
mekanik.
I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
Maksudnya untuk Polonia ya.
Not another word. Got that?
Yandere.
If
Sendiri
you're
ya,
reading
salah. Pergi kau Suki.
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with
Anomali dalam
the
dirimu.
anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that.
Halo. welcome to the stream. Enjoy. Walaupun streamnya nggak jelas ya.
I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence.
Nakabur sekali pa jayo.
This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you.
Anomalies within you.
As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want.
Apa itu bang?
Yet you've never wished for anything
notifikasi.
in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize
Sometimes can't be
such is your
real.
relationship
I
with your
was so
soul.
far to feel tonight.
So, what I leave you
Feel
now
the
is this,
feeling of the cry.
that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you
Notifikasi
use
dari
it is
social stream.
entirely up to you.
Dari apa? Dari Streamlab.
And always have been. Free to do as you wish. Regardless,
Kadang aco itu,
whether
aco
by my
terlewat
formula or some other
bagian
means,
notif. Selagi yang itu kan, yang chat masih langgang, besok sedang rame
you always were a fast learner.
baru pematian.
And the smartest person
Oh
I've ever
langgang-langgang
known.
go, cok dia aktifkan lah. Biar ndak itu. Kadang tapo, terlewat. Oh, lama chat tahun petang, tahun besok baru kan dibaca. Ada orang kan,
I'm fine. I've
I'm
already
fine,
figured out
thank
how
you.
this
And
formula
you?
works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it. You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it? Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But do you
Siapa
want
tuh
to
orang yang
watch?
kenal? Aduh lah. Kamu aja ya kan? Dari sapo ya kan?
I already know what
Acuah
anomaly
mainnya
I
kan?
need to resolve.
Ham.
Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
Sometimes can be real. I lost the power to feel tonight. Jam steam stay lah, Mercy dan lampe teraga.
Bunch of your, you know, inner what Alen said is true, then I'm about to
just
be
victim of the
born anew, or
crime.
whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my
Di konsepnya main rental PS bang, orang nonton mah biarin aja. Waduh lah, cara warnet yo, cara warnet. Apa itu orang ngantri ya? Tambah billing paket malam. Kok streamnya paket malam kok sampai pagi.
I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Santai, santai. Kok ada rencana Nio bali poster seperti di rental PS? Kok ada rencana Nio bali poster seperti di rental PS? Poster? Mang pakai poster bagai? Ambil aja dia foto di internet, langsung masukkan di kebelakangan. Jadi latar lah, latar anak warnet.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time. Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent sharing technique. Been there, done that. Huh, sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions. Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Kamar disuruh apa? Anomali.
That should do it. Hello, my name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use
Balis
it to
boy,
write
area
about the
sampai
things
remake
that
itu
matter.
30 lah.
So
Mampu
you
masih
wish
sama
me to carry
Marcel.
out a basic priority sorting
Lasu ambil bali-bali ya.
I suppose you can think of it like that for now.
But
But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul
sometimes
much needed
can be
direction. In the
real.
act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden.
ROG ada di apa? Ada di Steam. Nyo yang remake yang terpisah. Samo jo apa petang. Dia 9 tak jual.
Len,
Hmm? What is it?
what are you drinking?
Sometimes
this?
can be
It's
real.
coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter.
Better.
Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter.
Still
But the smell
better.
is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it?
Bad luck.
Well, it certainly became a pattern. Now... Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
Great spot for the
More
party.
and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Alam mo na nampak ka dyan.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
Damn silly.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Pretty annoying, huh? Lah, tuh ya. Masih juga lah, yaping terus.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Na, 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 na. Lost my power to feel
And now,
tonight.
even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family, even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create.
He managed
Don't
to
you
create
feel
it.
like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care... It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes.
Yes.
What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely? Like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Kok mendadak jadi sedih pula sekian. Kok gelap?
I'm fine. It's okay to cry, you know. Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Ellen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship. The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right? Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have. Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts. Well said!
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance. Right! Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it? You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship.
Sometimes
I need to talk to that shaman.
real. Baru bisa, ayo. Available untuk keluar ya, Karen. Balik lihat. Oh iya mah.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again?
The problem
you mentioned
is,
something
the
about
problem
them
is,
being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nordsitzen-Kreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nordsitzen-Kreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, These souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world, unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Eksploitasi kucing. Ini mah ngeong-ngeong kan yun nanya ulo kan.
Not only that,
Disuruh abang jadi MC lah. Langsung shock. Langsung kabur.
All sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled
Ketahuan sosok raja iblis kan.
Accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier. In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together. No, not just yet.
Not just yet.
Why not?
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
Do it.
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution. All right. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead.
Why
the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Sandrone? You never knew Renee and the others, right? No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead. You know, you really do seem a little different now. You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
All right then, Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
Oh, pasti bisa, Nenek Idzli.
You, come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Right now.
Why? Because I said so. Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Pamayaping-yaping kerajonya. Apa sih tadi? Oke. Langsung, selesaikan langsung. Tuk 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 tuk.
Time to meet up with Sandrone!
Widget.
Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Wah, terang.
Wally sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot.
Dicari tuh akhirnya sobok.
Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending. Me? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Why?
On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Jangan pikirkan yang itu dulu.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. But besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Well, you know. Yep, exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Teknisi pencahayaan.
Yeah, we kind of went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so...
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Cara dengan Cit Lali. Lah balik puluh ke dalam balik. Halo, selamat datang. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that. Are they gone? Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot. I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. The Morte region. Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narzitzendkreuz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it. There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
Let's head up.
No sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around. Wait, we can do that? Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is... not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Kosongkan air di menara Gestalt. Lah. Kalau bisa lah.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands. In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot. If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood.
Lama Cik John kembali nampaknya kau. Itulah keceknya jam 8 ni keceknya. Hoax. Kena scam.
Broken souls, silenced.
Mungkin kareh ritualnya mungkin kau. Nyambung sama ritual iko mungkin kau.
Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here.
Nggak bisa bahasa Inggris katanya.
Looks like talking this out is off the table. Alright, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
Time to blow off some steam.
You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them! Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family! Just work with me here!
Nah, huh?
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
What? Where am I?
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone! You're just realizing that now?
Seperti yang diharapkan dari pengurai segala logika.
Enough about that.
Enough about
that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while. You helped everyone out a bunch in Not Cry, too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatu. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back! You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Hilang.
Sandrone? Is it really you?
Enggak. No.
You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot.
Idiot.
I'm here, Columbina.
Waduh.
Sandrone.
Lama paluan ito.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
What?
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished! And then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
New friends here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so... yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just... so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second! Columbina!
Lah mengguncang kali tu. Anjay. Aduh kreditnya gila.
As expected.
Going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Farina, oh.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here! You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss? Searching for something even after it's gone? It's a film that makes you think about life, and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then! We're all old friends! Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content!
How about the Wingalette?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Alah ilah.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
What the hell? Di bawah lah. Alah. Malah ke trigger pula. Dah, ambil itu doang. Oh sih kok kuburannya.
Wait! Is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything. Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone? Don't need my permission. Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great.
He's doing
Not
great.
only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them. As if. She'll never admit it. But she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat. Including me. That's what best friends are for. Columbina. What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant. All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all. Oh, great idea!
Goodbye, Ellen.
Bye.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea.
Dan jangan
You should
Arlecchino.
join us later, Miss Farina.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends. Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here! Friends of yours? Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
Terpidana.
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the Wingalet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the Wingalet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later, then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me! You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone, Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you pair. So you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
Sepakat sekali. Deal. Deal. Langsung.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Bromaritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Skopi.
Oh, it's so delicious. I'm so happy. My life has peaked.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day.
Halo sayang, halo sayang. Ada yang mencari itu ha? Kamu lah kecil itu apa? Iya langsung lah kan? Kamu lah.
You know what? When else are we all going
Sudah
to
acara.
be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Are we going to toast?
Yup! Come on! Sunday!
Sunday.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great
Nggak pernah sudah acara bang gitu.
You've probably seen them around already.
Full taruh acaranya.
Introduce you for real. This is
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? We saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names. Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect.
Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good! You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew!
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin? I guess one round couldn't hurt. Critical success!
The one and only.
Nervalette! You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Nopal.
Who's this?
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the Eudex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Sandrone.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Eudex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Saka menangis itu.
Oh,
well.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's
Jadi begitu citra aku dalam intelijen
You
Fatui.
must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I passed judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Yep.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not?
Aman.
At the very least, I can promise
Sobok ah, Columbina sobok je nopal lah. Sabuk ya, Eudex kecek ada Columbina kan. Oh, naga yang suka menangis itu kecek. Alah ilah, habis citra nopal. Di Fatuinya dianggap itu naga yang suka menangis. Astaga, ini orang lagi ngapain?
You seem like a good dragon.
Naga yang baik, bukan tipe yang penjarakan orang tanpa alasan.
I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
She punched me because...
Tapi kenapa dia memukulku gitu?
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ini bocah belajar kebiasaan dari mana?
I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite
lumayan mengejutkan.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
Mereka harus main mirip ya, sama-sama ansos.
Come on, Columbina.
Surang ansos Fontaine, surang ansos itu. Ansos not cry. Aduh. Kok ada percakapan apa lagi?
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Datang Arlecchino.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea.
Gimana aku bisa duduk santai minum teh bareng 3 harbinger?
Former harbingers. Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Pastikan kuenya cukup ya. Kami tidak akan sungkan-sungkan ya. Paimon. Mesin sedot kue.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too.
Pertanyaan sih ya, siya yang memperbaiki Sandrone gua. Masa ide surang ya?
By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours?
Auto repair pula nak. Aduh lah. Emang kayak gini loh. Langsung aktif itu. Restore point.
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not?
No.
You play so well.
Ingat Windows, ingat Sandrone nih.
Yeah, come on. Just a little, please. For the love of...
For the love of...
One piece, and that's it.
Janganlah tuh Sandrone main piano. Lagu kematian ya enggak? Beliau teringat Cik Nora. Beliau sangatlah beliau. Habis 3 jam dah tuh menyelesaikan misinya. Oh, di tangannya.
Everyone ready? I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center? You're one of the lead actors. Of course you do.
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Dapat foto. Mana tadi tuh? Malah, anak lu bisa di zoom dah. Kentut lah. Tolong berikan aku rewardnya. Tidak peduli. Penting reward. Reward. Dia popularity. What the hell is that thing? Ini apa nih? Total popularity capek. Nah, popularity dapat dari mana? Nikah misi utama mah bukannya selesai misi lah. Langsung gacha. Gacha siatu. Bawa keluar total 5 makhluk berbahaya berkualitas hijau. Bawa keluar total 5 makhluk berbahaya berkualitas biru. Jelajahi area dan temukan peta. Buka total 3 penyimpanan. Walah ilah, mau explore disuruhnya. Di target. Benda itu hijau. Itu biru ya, hijau. Oh, pari. Duar. Nggak lo dah. Kamu bisa mencoba musuh dengan parameter belas penting-pentingan serangan mereka. Oh. Lima makhluk berbahaya berkualitas hijau. Kok biru? Aiko. Oh. Umang-umang disuruh cari ya. Itu ledakan ya. Nah, tangga umang-umang. Jelai. Kok harus bisa kok? Ya kan? Hah, amati pola serangan. What? Maksudnya? Iko yang ndak paham, apa maksudnya? Harus dipanuan sado ya, Pak. Dead. Itu lagi nih kok. Dipangan kini kok. Ada darahnya. Oh iya mah. Dan kena hit. Alah ilah. Parah men. Inyo membuat tutorial pas kita sarang kena hit lo kan. Tui. Pas ulang lo. Ada kayaknya. Gas. Tangga aja. Sekali duo. Healing potion. Oh, darahnya. Oh, darahnya dalam bentuk itu kiranya. Ja. Dalam bentuk lope-lope kiranya. Kok menganggap sih sinar itu? Anomali ya. Pindah ngaruh. Sampai darahnya iya, yang putih ya. Yang love di bawah tuh ya. Love enggak tuh. Healing potion bisa dibawa cie ya. Pilih lah. Ini kedua ya. Nice. Nah, tuh. Bawa keluar total 5 makhluk berbahaya berkualitas hijau. Alah. Deteksi lah itulah. Harusnya berhasil kan? Nah, oke. Prekeng. Lah jale kikirim. Aduh lah. Alah paling kikir mana aku ayo. Skill ajaib enggak tuh? Kok manga kita disuruh enggak tahan nih kok ha. Tingkatkan efek level elite strike 3 di skill ajaib. Level 3 loh. Yang mana tadi tuh? Elite strike Iko ya. Level 3 aja ya. Level 3 butuh bara tuh 1000. Nyak mah. Udahlah. Explore lagi tuh nak. Brazil, are you ready to lose? Kayaknya ketek apa ya kayaknya nak. Pulau ya kan.
Take a break.
Take a break. Ya, itu nampaknya po. Patung terakhir itu nak, kalau Mina nak. Harusnya bisa gitu panah.
We've never been here before. Where is this exactly?
Sebenarnya ini ada di mana? Di hatimu.
Look, that person over there.
Baru sobok Columbina tuh lihat.
Why is she here? Paimon thought she'd be at Silver Moon Hall. Huh. Funny how life works sometimes. Let's go over and say hi.
Aktifkan dulu. Anjrot. Mak bisa kadang ikut ya. Mela gacha sih. Pasti info tuh. Serahkan dulu ha. Sangku kok gadang wilayah kiro ya. Ala ilah.
Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace.
Take a break.
Nggak mati berhenti ya tabang lu cak. Portal ke bulan tuh ya. Ya kah? Nggak sadarnya kita tiba kena tumben. Berapa kak?
Too far out. She can't hear us. But what's she doing here? Does she have something to do? Yeah. Paimon doesn't think she'll run into any trouble, but better safe than sorry. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, misi biru. Misi dunia kayaknya ya. Langsung. Island Man. Harusnya ada yang bisa diklaim kok. Alah, selesai Niko dulu. Quest Arkon dulu, kantuy. Yolah, mau acara gua.
How tiresome. Well, what do you know? There really is a little island here. Could this have been Columbina's destination? Where are those
Tuh.
Keep going. Do you think they saw
Pakai claymore aja, sangku pakai pedang ya. Weh, kamai tabang tuh. Walah. Ala ilah meninggoy ko. Inyo tabang pas pulo ya. Iya. Nah, ada makanan tambah stamina ko. Aduh. Lah, man. Selamat Sandron ja. Kayak klamor ya. Bang Sangko sword dipakai. Kumangal ku fuck you ha. Kama itu. Iko yang penting lah.
How tiresome.
Dapat berhenti tabang lah. Aswa.
Come on, keep up.
3 kali.
Take a break.
Nah, baru suwe kan? Layap po kan? Kulus-kulus.
Come on, keep
Cie ya.
Pick up the pace.
Dah dapet doh, ayo. Sekarang itu dah dapet dah. Naik koleh.
Take a break.
Oh, gas tembaknya itu stamina kira aja.
Come on, keep up.
Apa-apaan ini? Duana forward station. Periksa.
Take a break.
Aduh lah. Capek bro.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Whoa!
Lah
That's like one of the dragon's secret source automatons. Or is it something to do with them?
Goy.
Take a break. Look! There's an entrance leading down here! Should we go down and check it out?
What?
Yeah. How tiresome.
Sekali rusuh mana lah. Apa bawah tuh? Masuk ke pintu masuk menuju bawah tanah. Oh iya. Timber. Pak.
Why do these rocks look kind of floaty? There's tons of broken machines in here. And
Ruang perhitungan orbit langit.
breather. Oh, it's those floating rocks again. Do you think we can push them out of the way?
Wah, kulis lagi tuh.
Take a break.
Defensive mode engaged.
How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this.
Oh, nak banget podes.
Come on, keep up.
Makulusnya. Cor naik kate tuh.
Take a break.
Oke. Imut di Mac lah. Nah, do lah tahu imut bah. Level 20 wah. Level 20 dibawa petualang, gila nggak tuh? Nggak bisa dia scan mah. Nggak bisa dia scan lah.
Calculation and
Oke. Nggak bisa lah. Oh bisa. Oh mungkin habis menyelesaikan itu tadi mungkin tuh misinya tadi. Ini biasanya sampai 60 lah. Nah baru cari lelai kecek kan. Nah ya kan. Kentutnya. Prioritas utama. Keduanya apa tuh? Iko. Iyalah sado le. Tangguang. Kau apa nanya kau? Di make prison suit setelah conviction. Udah naikkan aja, tak peduli. Lah lumayan tuh. Lumayan dapet Iko kan. Dapet AF. Marah di make ya 1000, lumayan kan?
oh, these look like ruins. Huh? What are those rings? Looks like they... Is that so? In that case, could this glowing sign next to it be... Let Paimon see.
Peringatan tuh Paimon. Kan baru sabuan bareng.
Oh, darn it! Paimon triggered some kind of intruder.
Alert. Power transmission has ceased. Please head to the generator room to activate backup power.
Backup power.
So it's just out of power. Ugh.
Mirip sama Paimon waktu lapar.
What? Come on! Paimon's way classier than that. You mean... Oh, right! If Columbina came here to do something, she'd totally need to turn on... Genius! Alrighty then, let's go! Take a break?
Kama kateh ko. Kumanga ko. Ada ngomong ada. Berisik Paimon. Paimon lurus
This must be the generator room.
Sampai dah alah dah lo sampai dah.
This thing doesn't really look very mechanical. But Paimon doesn't see how that's supposed to work. Yeah, and that's super weird. Do you think Columbina's already been here? Maybe she discovered that the... You know what? Let's give this thing a try anyway.
Let's try anyway. Baca rombek kulus tuh. Iko caro ya. Konyol ka.
The breeze is
konot mo. Ya. Ape kan? Parah men.
Okay.
Skill to charge attack lamo tabangnya mah. Cuman bisa naik doh. Iko kan skill lo. Baru charge kan. Nah, ini turunnya nggak naik doh. Malah angek mesin pulunnya.
How tiresome.
Sistem energi tidak merespon. Batu ndak kau merespon.
Huh? Why isn't anything happening? Paimon guessed as much. There's gotta be something else to this. Columbina must have run into this problem and then gone to look somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
Columbina! Thank goodness we finally found you! Surprised to see us? We were worried you might be in trouble, so we followed you here.
Ah, kan kacang goreng.
Huh?
Jadi Polonia Thailand ko siya na mo aldo na do di bahas lai. Ado na do di bahas lai siya na mo yo. Tiba-tiba lah dos
What's wrong? Are you trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Just so you know, we aren't hearing anything.
You okay? Are you okay? Au, dia lagi pincilin beko. Lagi pincilin cak.
Is someone threatening you? If that's the case, just blink. Huh? What did you do?
San, sariawan semua. Sariawan sekali sih. Kekuatan kuno, mangga.
Do you want us to activate this? I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like Columbina wants us. You can use the power Columbina just gave you to activate this thing, right?
Yampean kasinan. Duar. What the hell is that thing? Tekan sekali untuk meledakkan Arcana Ripple. Oke.
Device reacted this time. But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right?
Harus cari cara.
Flowing again.
Oke. Baiklah. Kamu pergi dari sini. Nah. Sekolah. Terus? Kok bisa? Tabang. Oh, tabang ke sinan. Alah ilah. T. Nah, bawa sinan. Bawa sinan nah. La ilah. Lumpek nak tanggung tinggi dah. La ilah. Jauh-jauh tinggal berdirinya.
Awesome! The energy channels are clear. How did you do that, Columbina?
Nggak tahu. Dari tadi aman aja. Kerasukan.
We better catch up with her.
Jak, selesaikan Jak. Hahu tadi ya.
Pick up the pace.
Harusnya aku bisa kok. Bisa kok. Buar kan? Main.
Not that I care. Huh? Oh, look!
Frost Moon Shield? Hah?
Wow. They look pretty fancy now, don't they?
Lah itu, gudang. Gudang artefak.
House has suddenly turned into the Don Winery.
Ledakan dia anak muda. Tuar.
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trilane coordinates you wish to view.
Trilane coordinates? Wait! So this device is used to work out where the moons are?
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trilane coordinates you wish to view.
Bulan abadi, Frost Moon, bulan pelangi. Mancap pilih kah? Orbit, Frost Moon.
Whoa! It actually found the frost moon!
Semua hal yang anggap bermanfaat harus dicatat. Siapa tahu nanti terpakai. Mungkin bakal guna suatu hari nanti. Ini kiat-kiat petualangan terbaik dari Paiman pintar. What the hell is that thing?
Base engineering blueprints and main control hall.
Oh! These look like schematics! Whatever these are showing, it looks super awesome!
Itu namanya gambar konto namanya itu. Paimon. Ambil peta rute. What the heck?
Proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Moon landing preparation, Columbina? Is this place used for getting to the moon?
But Columbina has taken me to the frost moon before. Why would she need this device?
Ngemeng lah kau. Walau
And
ilah.
the power she just gave me is completely new. I've never seen her use it before.
Oh, the door opened! This leads to the main control hall, right? Columbina? Is that where you want us to go?
Heng, kiro ku Henkiro itu kan? Nggak pernah ngecek.
Columbina, can you hold out your hand?
Kok hilang otomatisnya kok.
Place it in mine, just like we do in Silver Moon Hall.
What's all this about?
Ya kan?
What's going on? Columbina turned into a black Kohenki!
That's not Columbina.
What? An imposter?
Let's go after her.
Kan ku Henki kan? Tipu-tipu ya.
What's going on? Why did that black Kohenki look just like Columbina? We gotta hurry up and catch it! What a joke! Lane, a moonlit night for all. Take a break? Come on, stop! Take a break? Yeah.
Tuh. Oh, lift. Woi. Kancangnya leh.
What's that? Looks like something we saw in the blueprint just now.
Misalnya dah.
Take a break.
Baru lo lihat. Iko ngaruh ndak ya mau itu kompas? Aduh halun lah ya. Berarti ada terminal ya nampaknya ya.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Kok cari Sandrone. Tatap mata MBG.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Ada kompas puluh ndak? Mode yang di Mondo. Kayaknya ndak deh. Soalnya patung masih patung itu entah juga sih. Mungkin itu alun itu mungkin ndak, alun Basobok terminal lah. Kayak di Tampe itu kan ada terminalnya masing-masing. Untuk menyerahkan itunya. Untuk apa namanya itu? Meningkatkan level kompasnya. Kayak di Tampe apa Lauma ada perpustakaannya tuh gitu kan. Di Tampe Evelyn udah kayak menara tuh kan. Kemana?
How tiresome. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Luar. Nggak mampan dah. Luar. Sip. Luar. Where are we now? Kamal apa iku Hengki? Hengki hitam dari apa tuh? Aktifkan gravitasi bulan. Oke. Mbak Antu kata bisa mah. Tuh. Dolai. Tuh sado ya. Luar.
What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high? So, what's inside?
Tinggi mah.
Not that I care.
Matikan gravitasi. Oh, oke. Lumayan ah, kayak purchase.
Was it simulating the moon's gravity just now? Looks like they really were prepared.
Banyak bom lah.
According to the route map, this should be the main control hall, right? Hey, you! The one pretending to be Calpina! Cut out right now!
Cut out right now!
Intruder detected in main control hall. Activating defense measures.
Oh! Sorry! Wrong address! We were looking for someone else.
Alah, menyerang loh. Oh, kayaknya bos map kok kayaknya enggak.
Insulation chamber.
How tiresome.
Defensive mode engaged.
Goy.
Phew. It was no problem for you in the end. That should take care of things, right?
Alert. Main control hall defender core destruction confirmed.
Langsung mengaktifkan mode penghancuran diri sekali.
All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Initiating countdown.
Seriously? This place has gone crazy! It's trying to take us down with it! What should we do?
Tada.
Really important intel
Di
gets
lampu.
destroyed!
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Huh? What orbital coordinates?
Orbit?
Ah! Our mystery Kuhenki's back! What are you doing? Will giving it the coordinates stop the base from self-destructing? What are the coordinates? Don't panic! Don't panic! Let Paimon think!
Please verify orbital.
Paimon remembers now? There were 3 symbols! The simplest looking one was first.
Paimon ingat sekarang ada tinggal simbol yang bentuknya paling gampang ada di urutan pertama. Paling gampang kok. Rumit banget kok. Sama yang kedua. Sama kayak yang kedua. Yang kedua rumit.
Orbital coordinate verification error.
Mana si Paimon? Ah, pemandu nggak pas. Nggak aman. Paling gampang kok. Paling rumit kok. The last one is. Alah. Ah, tuh yang itu kecilnya tuh ha.
Orbital coordinate verification successful. Engine ignition.
Aman pemandu Tefat doh cek dah.
Spacecraft immediately.
Did we make it? Why is the alarm still going off? Was it you talking just now?
Aman Paimon, nggak aman.
About to say Columbina? On the moon?
Nggak tahu suara udah putih-putih.
Has something happened? Rescue? Is she asking us to go save Columbina?
Diputui. WA salah. Suruh WA aja.
What are we gonna do? It feels like this place is gonna blow up any second! It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Wis, luxurious ya. Lumayan tuh. Aktifkan.
We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship is our only chance.
You're right. And if this base blows up, we won't get another shot at going to the moon to rescue her. Oh, I'm on guesses we'll just have to take a chance.
Lah, animasi sekali ya. Tabang gila tuh, pesawat luar angkasa gitu ya. Mirip sama pesawat luar angkasa gitu ya.
expecting a regular old vanilla adventure, but here we are, flying to the moon! Hey, you! Tell us what's going on, will ya? What sort of trouble has Columbina gotten into? Seriously? Playing dumb again? We definitely heard you speak just now, right? No, wait. You spoke through the base's systems, didn't you? Huh, that's weird. Then how about we take a look around this ship? Let's see if we can find something to help you talk. What's this? Let Paimon take a look. Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod?
Kosong, Paimon, kosong. Macet, Paimon. Anjay, Easter egg. Easter egg apa tuh?
Is this escape pod broken? There's something glowing inside.
Easter egg tentang apa tuh?
Huh? She's here too? Does that mean there's something useful inside? But how do we get it out? What is that?
Flying to the Moon, game pertama Hoyo, iya kah? Tahu bang dah.
It's the spaceships.
Penganalisis spektrum bulan kuno milik pesawat luar angkasa.
Whoa! Is that your voice? You can talk through this thing?
Power of the ancient moons. Transmit messages.
Huh? That sounds a lot like phlogiston. Could this be dragon technology?
Not.
Do you mean no?
No?
Not wrong.
Why do you pant so much when you talk?
Sepertinya markas dan pesawat luar angkasa yang dibuat oleh para naga.
No wonder we ran into their
Teknologi mirip ya, batu soalnya. Di naga lah sampai luar angkasa tuh.
Columbina. Why did you turn into her?
Columbina. Moon. Rescue.
Did she run into trouble and send you to get help?
Not.
Not wrong?
Suram yang tebak-tebakan.
Right.
Can you take it from the top and tell us the whole
Lah, masih nyal ko Hengki. Itulah. Jangan pakai itunya, pakai santai kan.
Columbina rescued me.
Oh, Columbina menyelamatkan inya di bulan. Ndak kita menyelamatkan Columbina doh. Itulah pokok tadi kan masih di Fontaine tuh Columbina tuh.
sent us a plea for help?
That's right.
Right.
Then why did you tell us to get on this spaceship?
Ndak tahu.
Wanted to go back to the moon. Not you.
Oh no! In that case, what does that make us?
Jadi kita apa ini? Jadi kita ini apa dong ya, orang-orang yang datang atas kemauan sendiri.
How could this happen? We're not that clueless, are we?
Suruh pulang.
Hey you! You're leaving something out, aren't you? You said Columbina rescued you. That means you were in danger.
Not.
Not what this time? Not wrong? Not right?
Not.
Sa angok Hengki.
Sure.
Naman loh. Lah sepatah-sepatah. Saya kata-katanya lah tedang
This is really starting to get on Paimon's nerves.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Sa angok
When
aja.
I woke up, I was very weak. I forgot many things. She took me to a place of healing. It was called Silver Moon Hall.
tell you to stay there and rest? Then why did you come here?
I must.
Sasaan naman yung kabulan mo ta, lu.
There lies
Sasaan na yung kabulan to dyan.
my mission.
What mission?
I forgot.
Alah, bakawan je lah cici leh. Bakawan je cici leh. Alah, ancak tu mah. Lupa sado ah.
Talking about going back to the moon. So,
Kamu bukan ku hengki lokal dari Tehifat kecil. Aduh lo ku hengki bule.
Yes. I belong on the moon.
Malah mirip cici mengecek. Sepatah-sepatah.
If she hasn't left.
well, that explains it. Paimon's got it all figured out now. Columbina wasn't in trouble. She just picked this Kuhanki up while strolling around the moon and sent her to Silver Moon Hall. But our girl's got a little problem. She either doesn't talk at all, or has to pant her way to the finish line. And now the two of us have gone whoosh and flown right out of Tibet. Like a couple of silly animal slimes hit by an arrow. You tricked us! And that makes you a bad egg in Paimon's book. From now on, she's gonna call you, Eggy! Good Hunter! Wanmin Restaurant! Shimuris! Will we ever meet again?
I'm sorry.
Hey! Are those tears? Oh, maybe Paimon was a little too mean. Please don't cry.
Please don't cry.
Paimon isn't really this upset. She's just pretending so that the traveler might buy her more snacks later on. If you play along, we can split the snacks 20-80.
20-80. Ayo ndak. Hoyo. Ndak Paimon kikirnya. Ah, ampun
Anyone
aja.
made us think Columbina was in danger? There's no way we could have sat back and done nothing knowing a friend was in trouble. So, you have to take full responsibility for the situation we're in right now.
I can help.
Then it's settled. Let's make this a surprise visit for Columbina. Who knows? Maybe she'll be really happy to have friends come and... well, Paimon suddenly realized that we'll soon be famous as the first adventurers to set foot on the moon. And don't you start saying you've already been. Columbina helped you cheat, so that doesn't count.
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, are we almost there? Let's go check it out!
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, there are so many landing sites, but they all have super weird names. Which one should we pick?
Bentar. Kompal.
Connection established. Confirm landing.
Oh, are we getting ready to land? What's going on?
Quick to the escape pod!
Meledak sekali je.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Right. There was an accident on board the spaceship. We got into the escape pods. Did we make moonfall successfully? It seems like I'm still in my escape pod. I need to make sure Paimon's alright. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
Mikkohan tuohon lehmä.
Oh, Paimon just knew you'd be okay. Not good at all. When Paimon came out of her escape pod, you two were gone. Paimon was scared half to death. It's all good now that she found you, though. Now then, let Paimon give you a quick once-over. Well, that's a relief. Who could have imagined that ancient ship would run into problems? Wait, no, we totally should have seen this coming. It was buried underground for who knows how many years, after all. It's a miracle that bucket of bolts could even fly. Whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still made moves. Paimon blames Eggy for distracting us. We totally neglected to give the spaceship a good looking over. Speaking of Eggy, where is she? Paimon remembers she... Yeah. Paimon hopes she's okay.
My mom says she's okay. Gila nggak tuh?
Take a break? Now that we're finally here, Paimon feels so light. It's just like that simulation back at the base. Speaking of which, Paimon figured it'd be super lonely on the moon, but seeing those buildings up ahead, it doesn't seem that way anymore. They've got to be the Dragon's doing too, right? After all, they built a whole moon base. It's so amazing.
Baru.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Oh.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Looks like there's a big hole over there. You don't think Eggy's escape pod crashed underground, do you? Look! There's an escape pod! This must be Eggy's one, right? But she doesn't seem to be in there. She must have made it out safely. Could she have escaped into this ruin-like place? We should go inside and look for her.
Beda lu poinnya mah.
Pick up the pace.
Ngasih kok laporannya kayaknya kan. Udah beta aktifkan fasilitas, tak ada respon. What the hell man? Tak ada informasi. Allah.
Help! Help me! Listen! Is that Eggy calling out? Her voice seems to be coming from behind that door!
Nice juga tuh.
Take a break.
Tunggu, sabar dulu.
How tiresome.
Bah, iya.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Look! Eggie's hanging from that spot over there! We gotta save her!
Ah, putarik lah balik tuh. Naik kok. Lo. Satu lagi. Oh, okay, I see. Gas. Boom. Tak ada respon. Iya.
Huh? All that work for this.
Alah. Ah, lah.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Alah, ilah, cari lo balik.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Let me go.
Bis bawah ya. Oh, tuh.
Cleanup sequence is how tiresome. Come on, keep up. Cha. What a joke.
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating.
Boom.
Let me down.
Take a break, pick up the pace. Yeah.
Insulation chamber.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Annihilate.
Yeah. So, what's inside? Not that I care. Take a break. Maggie, we're here to rescue you.
Item tak tuh?
Let me go.
Udah.
Hey, Maggie, wake up. It's us. You let go of me. Snap out of it. We're here to rescue you. You're safe now. Oh. I'm sorry.
Acting lah ya kan?
It's you. How did you get captured by those things? Do you know what this place is? I don't know. But please let me access the terminal. Terminal? What's that? It's at the entrance. It has information. Oh, is that the thingamajig we saw on our way in? Let's go find it.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Is this the terminal you were talking about, Iggy? Yes. Nin. Sorry, what? My name. So, the terminal's got your name in it? The moon's power can record information. It is stored in the terminal. Ah, so you can read the information in the terminal? Then, do you know what this place is? It's an energy generation station. Used to produce and store energy. So, those glowing orbs from earlier must have been some sort of energy, right? You must have been taken away to be used as an energy source because you have the same power.
Eye of Imnibellum.
The Eye of Ibnibellum? What's that supposed to be?
Here are the engineering blueprints. Let me show you. The tall tower in the middle.
Hello.
That is the
It's
eye.
Whoa!
Leon.
That's so cool! What about the three shorter towers? Are they energy generators?
Energy generators?
Yes.
What's up, boy? Woi,
We're inside one of them right now.
tertekannya.
The work logs record that it is a lunar surface monitoring station capable of monitoring the entire lunar surface.
Monitor the lunar surface? That's amazing! Then, doesn't that mean it could help us search for Columbina's whereabouts?
I don't know. We've already activated this one.
So, that means we still have to deal with the other two, right? No problem! We've done this kind of thing tons of times. Come on, Aggie, let's go!
Not Aggie. I'm Ninin.
You can be both.
Just Ninin.
Alright. So, you're Ninin, aka Aggie. Does that work?
I'm just Ninin.
Hey, meet Paimon in the middle here, would ya? Don't forget, you got us straight into this wasteland where there's not a single restaurant in sight. Do you still want your snacks or not?
All right. I'm Ninin, aka Aggie.
Oh, that's between Paimon and Ninin. Come on, we need to head to the other stations.
So,
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Back on the surface! So, where are the other two energy generation stations?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Look! That's a terminal behind those monsters, isn't it?
Take a break. How tiresome.
This terminal's been left out here all by itself. Poor thing. Is it the energy generation station's terminal? Why don't you give it a try, Eggy? How's it looking? Any new intel?
This is the energy generation station terminal, but I retrieved no new information.
Even though we didn't find any new intel, we still managed to activate station number 2. Paimon would say that's a job well done.
Wait. Signal locator malfunction detected. Energy cannot be transmitted to the eye of Imnibellum.
Huh? What are we going to do?
The signal locator is at the top of the tower. It requires manual adjustment.
And let's figure out a way to get up there and check it out.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Sampai bulan na. Alah, sampai.
Certainly went out of your way for this.
Keliling-liling bulan.
It's all yours.
Tak mencari aku. Pergi ke lantai atas. Tabang. Oh yo mah. Oh jauh ya.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Huh?
Manual enggak tuh? Dalam perbaikan. Tak mau dia manjat tower ya mah.
Success! Well, that was easier than Paimon expected. But we still need to
Dak
activate
bumi datar artefak Grenadon, dak.
Look.
Lonjong.
It's already
Lonjong.
active.
Nak datar ya dak.
It still works! After all this time? Someone else? You mean... Columbina? After all, who else could it be? But why did she only activate one? found out something was wrong? Are we gonna run into some sort of problem? Hey, Eggie! You're not misleading us again, are you? This one's coming out of your friendship level.
I don't know
Baru tahu apa misinya dah.
what my mission is, but I'm sure it doesn't include raising anyone's friendship levels.
Eggie, you've changed.
Traveler. More
Rekan yang lebih baik, tidak seperti Paimon.
reliable, good thinker, a superior partner. Unlike Paimon.
Unlike Paimon.
Let's go, traveler. I'll walk with you.
Huh? Okay, that's it. Paimon's deducting another 10%
Potong
from their
10%. Alah dia 20%, potong 10%. Ay, parah men. Emang kikirnya emang berasal dari Paimon kiranya, Cia. Selama aku kiranya.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah. Bila sampai kah?
How tiresome.
Kateh tuh. Baca ya. Waduh, lift mah.
This is what? Tall tower. Oh, don't look down. Don't look.
What are you afraid of? You can fly, can't you?
Paimon's just worried about the traveler. That's all.
Kan roasting tari Paimon.
Bellum? It definitely feels like a special place. Oh, the terminal's over there.
Kulus pun ada di situ.
I'll get some useful information.
Let's hope it doesn't puff your head up even more. What just happened?
I activated the Eye of Ibni Bellum.
The Eye of Ibni Bellum.
Did it work? Can you find Columbina?
In the facility known as Ungian Circle, the terminal has detected the appearance of an unknown individual lacking an identification code.
Could that be Columbina?
The system cannot confirm this person's identity.
We can't be totally sure, but at least we have a lead for now. So, how are we gonna get there?
Let me help. Look.
Lama bang, dolai mayaping dari tadi. 30 menit gameplay sampai jam yaping.
It's the entrance to the high-speed transit lane. It runs on the ancient moon's power. Through it, you can reach the next stop from the Eye of Ibni Bellum. Ungian Circle. The terminal records state that many species of creatures live there. It is a home for living beings.
So, there are all kinds of creatures
Besok
living
kuliah pagi, Sarabada. Okay, thank you, Sarabada.
Should we head out now?
Thank you, sudah join.
Wait a moment. Something in the terminal is still responding to me.
Peggy, what's
module. The module records the origins of this tower. It starts with a dragon pioneer named Ibni Bellum. The lunar vessel we traveled in was his creation. He was the one who led dragon researchers to the moon.
Wow! That's amazing! So, this place must have been built to commemorate him, right?
Not exactly. The terminal recorded this instead. After the Pioneer landed, he began to explore the moon and circumlunar zone. Then, one day, while in the circumlunar zone, he received a mysterious signal from deep space.
A signal from deep space? What was it?
The researchers couldn't decipher the signal's meaning, but the Pioneer believed it was a message sent back by their king who had journeyed out into the Sea of Stars. And that king's name was Nibelung.
The Dragon King? Did the signal really come from him?
I don't know. Because the researchers could not enter deep space. So, they built this tower. This place. The Eye. It was originally a deep space signal transceiver station, built to recapture that signal. Many years went by. The Pioneer passed away. But the signal never appeared again. His students gave up years later and turned to more practical pursuits. They renovated the Eye into a lunar surface monitoring station to make it easier for them to conduct more practical lunar research.
Oh, what a shame. Wow. Paimon feels like we just stumbled on something super important.
No. These are just the log entries I read. The real project file is encrypted. I can't open it.
Huh? Didn't you say it responded to you? Shouldn't you be able to, open it?
My data matches it. But maybe because it isn't enough.
Sorry. What do you mean by isn't enough?
It's like how snacks and Paimon are a match. But 20% of the snacks won't be enough for Paimon to eat.
Hey! You're the one who gets 20%! Paimon's getting 80! Yeah, Paimon feels like that's exactly it. Come to think of it, could this Project Moongazer be connected to Eggy's mission? It responded to Eggy's message. In fact, it feels almost like it was waiting for her to show up.
I don't know. But I want to open it.
Then let us help you. If there's not enough information, then we just need to go find more terminals, right? Paimon noticed that with every terminal Eggy absorbs, she speaks a little more smoothly and gets a little more full of herself. Oh, Paimon could certainly do without the attitude. If this is Eggy's mission, then Paimon's gonna help. Well, Eggy did help us look for Columbina, didn't she? Don't worry, Eggy. Since there's a terminal here, there's gotta be more up ahead. Come with us, and we'll make sure you get plenty to eat.
Thank you, Paimon. I'll try my best not to puff up.
So, should we head to the next stop now?
Let's go.
Yay! Second stop on our super awesome lunar adventure, the Ungi Ungi Circle. Let's go!
It's Ungian Circle.
Ungi Ungi Circle! Ungi Ungi Circle!
Yes.
A reward on the road.
Whoa! High-speed transit lane! Here we go! It's so fast! Huh? What's that huge thing in the distance? It looks like a giant Kohenki. You think it's some sort of mega Kohenki? Eggy? You know what that is?
Perhaps it's some variant species created by Ungian Circle.
The Ungi Ungi Circle can do that? Yes, what? You guys see that? Is that an antenna sticking up over there? It's so tall! It reaches all the way past the sky! Looks like it all starts from that crater thing over there.
That's Ungian Circle. The home of life.
Looks mighty empty for a home of life.
That is because Paimon's eyes have been deceived. You'll see once we're inside.
Is this our stop? The Ungi Ungi Circle should be just up ahead, right? Looks like we'll have to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Whoa, Eggy! There's someone here who looks just like you! Except she's wearing a hat. You don't happen to know each other, do you? You know what? Let's go help her. Quick! What did you guys talk about?
She said she saw a girl who walks like she's floating.
That must be Columbina! When did this happen?
It was a few days ago. That giant creature we just saw was beside her.
The Mega Kuhenki? With Columbina? That means she must still be here! She hasn't left yet! Come on, let's hurry inside and take a look!
Let's follow the giant life form first. It will lead us into Ungyen's circle.
Take a break. Oh, Paimon thinks she hears chirping. Could there be little birds? Whoa! Paimon suddenly felt like a ton of bricks the moment she flew in here. But this place sure is pretty. There's even other Kuhenki like Eggy here. It's teeming with way more life than Paimon thought.
Yes. Ungyen's circle is the realm of life.
But why couldn't we see them from the outside? You mean someone built this place? Was it that Ungi guy?
We should follow them.
Oh! Eggy's buddies are leading the way! Quick, after them! I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Yeah. Come on, keep up. Look, the terminal's over there! What are all those things surrounding it? Looks like it's sealed out the terminal. Let's try clearing it out!
Installation check.
Come on, keep up! Can't we get rid of them?
These are knotted moonlight vines. I've seen information about them in the terminals. I can show you how to clear them out.
Huh? What did you do, Eggy?
Let's try that again.
The terminal should be working now! Come try it out, Eggy!
I activated the terminal, but much of the data is missing.
Huh? Did those vines from earlier break something?
Knotted moonlight vines. They grow in places where the ancient moon's power has been thrown. There's a damaged engineering blueprint here.
Oh! Oh! You can barely make it out now! So, any news about Columbina?
The terminal shows that a young girl entered this place.
That matches what your buddy said! Look! There's that Mega Kohenki again! And it's flying up that big tree! Let's hope you're right! Come on! Next up, that tree! Huh? All that work for this.
Ala iya.
Defensive mode engaged. What a joke! How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this.
Oh, that one for this.
Cha! Cha!
Ke atas. Bukan. Bawah. You sure?
There's a door to the left of the pavilion! Seems like a back door. And where are the... There's a little pavilion in the middle with these really tall Nothing interesting on the right.
Ini jalan masuk sebelah kiri. Ada.
How tiresome.
Di atas lah.
Take a break.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Ya.
Certainly went up.
Annihilate. Wait. Insulation chamber.
Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Cleanup sequence.
Take a break.
Three moons converge. Ultimatum protocol.
Come on, keep up.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Take a break.
Security check in progress. Unidentified life forms detected.
Oh no! We're trapped!
Gunakan Omega Rifle untuk buka penghalang. What the? Okay. Thank you.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Di atas. Atas lagi. Bukan. Ah, tuh.
How tiresome.
Wah, satunya mana? Ya. Di atas. Masa? Enggak dong. Bawah. Bukan. Bawah tanah. Anjis. Mana? Oke. Halo, selamat datang. Thank you for joining us.
Insufficient energy detected. Sky mount startup failed. Please check the power system.
Huh? Sky mount must mean this elevator, right? Looks like they're really struggling for energy up here on the moon. We need to find out where we can get some more. Look! Is that a path over there? Maybe we should check it out?
Periksa sistem daya. Wah, ke bawah lagi.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Well, what do you know? There's another terminal here. And there aren't any moonlight vines nearby either. Talk about a pleasant surprise.
Hilang lagi otomatis.
Aggie, come give this one a try. Let's see if it works.
All right. Terminal activated. Reading relevant information.
Paimon has a feeling we're gonna find some unexpected intel this time.
Found it. A complete engineering blueprint.
Wow! This one looks fresh off the press. Let Paimon take a closer look. Huh. That stub on the left looks just like the Yoongi ring from the outside, but what are those two things on the right?
The diagram in the bottom right. That's the power hub for the entire facility.
Great! Looks like that's our destination. So, what's this one in the top right?
It's the destination of the sky mount we just rode. The Space Life Form Capture Station.
Space Life Form Capture Station? Did Paimon hear that right?
Overall, this complex is composed of the Ungian biosphere and the Space Life Form Capture Station. Its designer was named Ungian, a researcher in the field of life sciences. He believed that among the stars live many mysterious creatures we haven't discovered.
Do those kinds of creatures really exist? Why did he want to capture them?
Because he wanted to overturn Ibn Bellum's theory. He believed that the deep space signal received by the dragons was not a message their king had sent back, but rather, it came from some mysterious creature from beyond the stars.
So, it all comes back to that signal!
Yes. To that end, he built the capture station in the space above Ungian Circle.
What a crazy idea! So, was it a success?
I haven't found any relevant records.
Makes sense. First off, though, we have to solve our power problem. The blueprints say the power system's underground. So, let's get moving!
Pergi ke bawah tanah dan bereskan masalah daya. Bawah tanah depan.
Take a break.
No.
Yeah.
Mah? Lagi? Wah, untung ada.
What's going on out there?
The terminal records a sea of highly concentrated ancient moon energy beneath Ungian's circle. It provides power to the entire facility. But the leakage of this highly concentrated energy can cause storms that will harm living beings. But don't worry. This seclusion field can temporarily hold the storms back. So long as we don't exit the generator's range.
Pergi ke bawah tanah bereskan masalah. Tekan aja liftnya kan. Oke.
Huh? Is that an underground forest over there? Whew. Now Paimon's seen everything. Are we still going down? How deep does this go? Well, the deeper the roots go, the taller the tree grows. That's gotta mean that the capture station was built super duper high up. Paimon's getting real curious. Did the dragon manage to capture any mysterious space creatures?
Boy.
Pick up the pace. Yeah.
Turbine 1, auto-diagnostic. Operation normal. Turbine 2, auto-diagnostic. 2, malfunctions detected. Turbine 3, auto-diagnostic. 1, malfunction detected. Turbine 4, auto-diagnostic. 4, malfunctions detected. Archaean storm occlusion field activated. Please proceed to the malfunction points for maintenance.
Ini. Itu dia. Lewat.
Turbine 2, repaired.
Bawah. Wah, nggak dapat dong tuh. Nanggung ya.
The storm's raging out there. We've got to get close to the next exclusion field before we jump. Now's our chance.
Oke. Bisa keluar nggak? Oh bisa. Nah ini akarnya mana? Loh. Oh, tuh. La ilah.
Is that all of them? Why has nothing changed?
There's a terminal of...
Oh, that's a terminal, all right.
Ya, the terminal,
We'll leave this to
right?
you, Eggy.
Turbine 4, prepared.
Ah, monsters! Look sharp! We gotta protect Eggy while she reads the terminal.
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
Ya, itu jatuh. Gitu. Iya. Aduh.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Masih
It's all yours.
ada.
Eggy, the Traveler's beaten those monsters. How are things on your end?
This is... Project Moongazer.
Project Moongazer.
Is that recorded in this one, too?
Nothing about the project. But there's a supplementary note. To my mentors, Yin and his beloved McGee's Getty. Your contributions to Project Moongazer shall not be forgotten.
Sounds like something an academia student would write. To Mr. Alhaitham, thank you for your contributions to Paimon Studies. Or something like that. Paimon saw one on Alhaitham's desk. One of his students must have written it.
That's all it says. There are no further records.
Aw, Paimon was hoping for more than that. Oh well. What about the power system?
It's fixed. I'm activating it now.
Wheels are spinning so fast, they might suck us in! We gotta skedaddle! Now!
Tuh mundur. Kembali ke permukaan. Betul.
How tiresome.
Lagi.
Over there. We'll go through the emergency passage. Are we really gonna go this way? Be careful! As long as we get to the top floor, we should be safe. Oh no! The wheels are speeding up again!
Ya, sampai.
Talk about a lucky break! This makes getting up top so much easier! Take a break? So many monsters! But never mind them! Those wheels are coming in hot!
Mati semua.
How tiresome. Not again! We gotta move fast! This place is falling apart!
Oh sana. Ya. Kan ini nggak aman. Lah kan? Boom, aduh. Kena ah. Kena lagi nih. Harus.
Take a break? How tiresome. Yeah.
Wih, dikit lagi.
Take a break? Come on, stop. Pick up the pace.
went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Looks like we fixed the power hub. And these pipes are back to normal, too.
Mana cara ke atas ya?
We should be able to start the elevator now, right? Okay, nice and steady. We shouldn't fall this time. Paimon's been wondering what this space life form capture station looks like. And if the dragon researchers ever caught any space creature. Speaking of which, Traveler, do you think the dragons would have mistaken you for a space creature and captured you for their research if you'd arrived back then? Never mind. Best not to dwell on such scary thoughts.
Dragons don't eat humans. What's so scary about them?
Aggie, are you going through a rebellious phase? You're talking back to grown-ups like a little bird who's learned to fly.
You're not a grown-up. And I am not a little bird. Nor do I have wings to fly with.
Hey! Keep that up, and Paimon's gonna confiscate all your snacks! Look! Over there! It's Teyvat! This is Paimon's first time seeing it from afar! It's beautiful! Are we about to enter outer space? So, the space lifeform capture station really is in space! Wow! Good going, Ungi Ungi! Looks like we really did get sent into space. Let's search this place carefully first. Paimon just hopes we don't get jumped by any space life forms.
Ah, tuh Columbina ya.
Maggie, how's everything going?
Oh,
Ungi's left, you say?
besar kuengkinya lagi.
One moment. We appear to have guests. Traveler, Paimon, how did you...
Columbina! Oh, it's really you this time! Finally! We found you!
Pew.
Of course not. I'm glad to see you. I'd go so far as to call this a pleasant surprise.
What did Paimon say?
Still, how did you get to the moon?
Oh, panjang kalau itu.
I suppose that's the moon's gravity for you. It was even able to pull your journey into its orbit.
Paimon wouldn't have stumbled into this situation if it weren't for Eggy being so confusing.
Eggy? Is that your name now?
My name is Ninin. She's Ninin, aka Eggy.
Please don't blame her, Paimon. I, too, am partly responsible for this.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding. But why would you say that? What exactly happened between you two anyway?
Let me see. After returning to the moon, I had an idea. I wanted to tidy this place up and then invite my friends to come visit.
So, you were going to throw a moon party!
Yes. So I spread my power throughout the moon, checking every corner to make sure it was safe. Soon, I discovered some things I did not understand. Ninin was one of them. I still don't know what she and her kind are.
Eggy? Isn't she a kuhenki?
Cuma sedikit lebih hitam
Slightly
warnanya.
different color. Well, a completely different color, but that's no big deal, right?
I'd say their origins are different. The ones we see in Tevat are born from my Kuvaki. But the power flowing through the bodies of the Kuhenki here comes from a moon of an earlier era. Beyond that, there are other things hidden within Ninin's body which have nothing to do with the moon.
Nothing to do with the moon? No wonder you said she isn't a kuhenki.
Maybe this is what caused her kind to develop such unique behaviors.
What kind of behaviors?
I discovered Ninin in an underground forest. She was very weak and unconscious at the time. I tried to heal her with Kuvaki, but to little avail. After bringing her back to the surface, I found that she began subconsciously consuming her kin. Only then did she slowly awaken.
Wait! She ate her own kind?
Yes. Kuhenki would never do this. I believe only certain abyssal creatures would. But the power that flows through Ninin does not derive from the abyss.
I consumed others of my kind? I
don't remember.
You weren't fully conscious at that time. And perhaps I should use the word merge. They gave themselves to help awaken you. Yes, that sounds less like a horror story.
still a bit uneasy.
Yes, I had my concerns as well. So I brought her back to Silvermoon Hall to keep her away from her kin for the time being.
So, you did that to isolate her? But what about the regular Kuhenki? What if Eggie started absorbing them?
Don't worry. That only happens between Ninin and her own kind. I lent her my power so the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't worry if they suddenly discovered a black Kuhenki, but couldn't find me. Though, I didn't expect you to come back here.
I am sorry, but I must reclaim my mission.
I don't know what your mission is, I'm afraid. But if the moon's gravity has brought you back here, perhaps I can help. You said that she can absorb the power of the ancient moon from the terminals in the ruins. That seems like a safe approach.
Oh yeah! We ran into other Kuhenki like Eggie on our way here too, but we didn't see any of that eating her own kind stuff. Could it be because the power of the ancient moon in the terminal was enough to keep her full?
That sounds likely.
That said, Eggie couldn't absorb anything from the terminal at the entrance to Ungian Circle because it was being affected by the moon's power. Was that your doing, Columbina?
No. That's due to the upheaval in the lunar sea. It kicked off an Archeoloon storm, which in turn spread highly concentrated ancient moon energy all the way here. As it happens, I'm on my way to take care of that. Otherwise, this power will cause harm to all living beings other than Kuhenki.
That won't do! Paimon still wants to attend your moon party!
Maggie.
You mean the Mega Kuhenki we saw earlier?
Mm-hmm. Her name's Maggie, and the lunar sea is her home. It's thanks to that high concentration of energy that she's taken her current form.
Maggie
She has a companion there as well, named Ungi.
Oh! So, there are two Mega Kuhenki?
Yes, but Ungi's been very irritable lately. He got into a fight with Maggie, the aftershocks of which stirred up the lunar sea and caused the storm.
Oh dear! Companions are supposed to get along, not fight! Take the Traveler and Paimon, for instance. I respect my elders.
And you are great teachers. I've learned a lot from you about getting along with friends.
In that case, leave this to us. We'll get those Mega Kuhenki to make up.
That alone won't be enough, unfortunately. The Archeoloon storm has already formed. So I plan to extract the ancient moon's fount at the center of the lunar sea, which lies at the heart of the energy storm.
Oh! And that will not only calm the storm, but also prevent further problems, even if they start fighting again?
I believe so, yes.
Alrighty then! When do we head out? The sooner we solve this problem, the sooner we can help Eggie. Paimon really wants to know what her mission is!
I had been monitoring Ungi's movements before you arrived. If we want to avoid hurting him, it might be best if we wait for him to leave before retrieving the ancient moon's fount. Then, we can look to help him and Maggie mend fences. Maggie told me that she can't detect Ungi's energy fluctuations at the moment. That means he must have gone somewhere else.
Huh? Wait! Aren't we wasting time dawdling around here then?
Not to worry. We can still make it in time if we leave right away.
Please, wait. I want to ask her a question.
Maggie? Sure, but she might not be able to answer you very well.
Maggie. Hello.
My name is Ninin. Ninin.
Is yours Maggie's Getty?
My Maki's Getty? Wait a minute! Isn't that the name from the terminal just now? So, she turned into a Mega Kuhenki? What's going on? Then the second one, Ungi, could that be?
I don't know what to make of this either. But that's most likely Ungin.
What's wrong? You look shocked. Two dragon researchers and Project Moongazer? It seems my home has secrets that even I know nothing about. Come with me for now. Once we resolve the issue of the Archeoloon storm, we might be able to speak to Ungi.
Okay, let's go!
Okay.
Maggie, please show my friends the way.
Are we gonna fly straight down?
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
Oh, here's a ton of wreckage outside the Space Lifeform Capture Station.
Yes. This place seems to have suffered a serious collision.
So we got rammed? Could it have been a creature from space?
A ship is more likely, I think. I haven't looked too closely, but it's just over there. You should be able to see it soon. By the way, the terminal you're looking for isn't inside this capture station. It might have been knocked into space as well. Stay close to me. We're about to accelerate.
Dipercepat nggak tuh?
The Archeoloon storm is closing in. We'll need to pass through it quickly.
Okay!
Maggie seems to have sensed Ungian's presence.
What? He's back so soon?
We'll need to be more careful from this point on.
Oh.
Are we under attack? Is Columbina okay? Let's hurry over and help!
Kok bisa-bisanya diserang kita?
Those blue areas contain high concentrations of the ancient moon's power.
Are you alright?
Maggie's hurt, but it's nothing life-threatening.
Why is this happening? Are they supposed to be a couple?
Is this what people call a domestic dispute?
Apa ini yang disebut KDRT?
That phrase. Anyway,
Kamu belajar dari mana kata itu?
you saw it all just now, right? Ungi's the exact same color as Eggy. The only difference is he's huge. Do you think he ate a few too many eggies or something?
Wait for me to grow as big as him. Then I'll tell you, Paimon.
Oh, fine. So, what do we do now? Should we fall back and wait for another chance now that Ungi's back?
Yes. The Archeoloon storm is closing in on Ungian's circle, and there are many little creatures living there. All right. But be careful. I need time to treat Maggie. Just keep Ungi busy until I get there. There are some small schools of Kuhenki living in the Lunar Sea. I'll ask them to help you out.
Okay, leave it to us.
Leave it to us.
Help too.
Okay.
Oh, are these the Kuhenki Columbina sent to help us? Looks like they're pointing the way. Let's follow their lead.
Nah, terus? Jauh. Jauh dong. Lah.
Take a break. Yeah. Come on, keep up. So, what's inside? Not that I care. Take a break.
Lah, di atas, di bawah. Oh, di bawah.
Why are they all crowding around here and not leaving?
Their companions are trapped. We need to rescue them first.
How tiresome. Huh. They're stuck together so tightly. It's almost like they're trying to imitate something.
What?
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Do you think they could carry us across if they imitated those jellyfish? Wow! They pulled it off! They're awesome! Yeah.
Lah, udah lawan.
Monsters are attacking the Kohenki over there! Huh? Did those little guys turn into a shield to protect the other Kohenki?
Power. A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Take a break. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
These are yours.
Full of Kohenki can mimic jellyfish. Do you think they could mimic that whale over there, too? They can! Ah, these little guys are amazing! Watch out! Ah! Oki's seen us! Oh, that was close. We did a great job completing our mission, though. We've got Ungi's undivided attention. He's definitely tracking us down now. We gotta be super careful moving forward.
How tiresome.
Sampai sih.
Take a break. Look! Columbina's back! She's covering us! Maggie's counterattacking! She shoots! She scores! Now's our chance!
KDRT antara itu.
Charge! Just one more step.
Antar Kohenki.
Town is right up ahead! We finally got our hands on the fount! That's mission accomplished, right?
I sense there's information I need in here.
So, you don't just absorb data from terminals? Because this looks like it formed naturally.
No, it's artificial. I can feel it.
Oh. Be careful then.
Belum tidur. Udah malam nih, istirahat lah.
Just as I thought.
Siapapun kalian,
This
salam
is
kenal.
an energy entity created by a researcher named Lungian and Maggie's student. Likely also the one who left the message in the terminal. This lunar sea once used to be Luciline's Lunar Veil Laboratory.
Lunar Veil Laboratory? What's that supposed to be?
It's a grand project meant to hide the moon.
Hide the moon? Whoa! All these guys, all these dragons sure had big dreams. How'd they plan to pull that off?
The exact principles are unclear, but it seems to have something to do with his teacher, Ungin. Luciline successfully experimented with a miniature lunar veil by applying it to the Ungin circle.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The circle looked empty from the outside, but was completely different on the inside. So that was the lunar veil at work.
That's right. The success of the miniature veil push the project on to the next phase. A massive veil generator was built here. One that could conceal the entire moon. That is because before the veil could take shape, an entity from beyond the stars pierced it. An entity from beyond the stars pierced it. The device went haywire. The laboratory exploded. And all came to nothing. Only deep underground might some traces still remain.
Wait! A being from beyond the stars? Could it be?
No one anticipated the entity's arrival. But it changed everything. Lucilim had designed the lunar veil as a crucial part of Project Moongazer. But it had to be suspended.
So, what exactly is Project Moongazer? Look out! Oh no! Ongi's below us! Quick, get out of the way!
Oh, oke. Harus ini ngancurin yang hitam-hitamnya biar dia nggak terkontaminasi sih.
Has Ongi gone crazy? Isn't there any way we can calm him down?
His body seems to be entangled in knotted moonlight vines.
Is that what's driving him nuts?
Traveler, could you try removing the vines?
Bisa.
Up there! Look out!
Habis kan? 2 doang. Ada lagi.
Looks like he's running a huge attack! We gotta stop him somehow!
Oke.
Looks like it's working! Come on! Let's get rid of those vines!
I've got you. Hold on a little longer. Maggie's shaking him off.
Ada lagi.
Here's our chance.
Boom.
Look! More vines! Quick! Clear them out!
Terlalu cepat. Satu lagi. Last one.
Quick, we gotta remove them. Huh? Is Oogie running away?
Ya. Mau kabur dulu dong.
Where did he run
Tanggung.
off to?
Down below. Keep up with the little ones. Here's our chance.
Gas. Boom.
Oogie seems to have calmed down. So, were those vines the real culprits all along?
He's still in pain. I can tell. His mind's been thrown into chaos.
It's because of the information inside him. He and I are of the same kind, after all.
What are you doing, Eggy?
His body has information from Ungeen's circle within it. Do you remember how there were moonlight vines growing near that terminal?
You mean he was the one who absorbed the information from there?
Yes. That information may contain details regarding Project Moongazer. That must be why I'm here.
But you'll be putting yourself in too much danger!
Paimon, let Ninin go. She was born on the moon, and I was the one who, out of worry, sent her to a place thousands of miles away from home. She did everything possible to return here with your help, back to her homeland, all for the sake of her mission. That determination, it's remarkable. I don't think she wants to be protected, even if it's out of goodwill.
But Columbina, Paimon's worried precisely because she's trying so hard. You know, even though she's hit her rebellious phase and hasn't shown Paimon any respect for a while now.
And maturity is what follows that period of rebellion.
Paimon, if you let me go, I'll respect you so much, even the moon will seem less important by comparison.
But this guy's huge! What if it swallows you?
If that happens, then that must also be part of my mission.
How stubborn can you get?
Stubborn is one way to put it. But you could also say that this is a wish she holds most dear.
That's right.
Then go, Ninin. I have faith in you. Let this ray of moonlight bear witness to your choice, and bless you on your journey.
This is...
Thank you. Here I go.
Come on, Eggy! You'll get through your rebellious phase! Paimon knows it!
I can do this. I did it!
Looks like things aren't as bad as we feared.
And thank goodness for that!
Thank you. I've obtained some critical information. I know what transpired at Ungein's ring and the space lifeform capture station.
Alright. What happened? I'm curious too.
It all comes back to that mysterious signal from deep space. It finally appeared again. Many years after the Dragon Pioneer's passing. But, even so, the Moon Gazer Tower he designed, the Eye of Ibn Bellum, captured the coordinates of that second signal.
Wait, he finally did it? Awesome! So, where did the signal come from?
From the depths of space. Far away from the moon. So far away that the spaceship could barely reach it. And even then, it would lack sufficient energy to return. But Ungein, the life scientist, chose to pilot a spaceship named Moongazer and set out for those coordinates nonetheless.
Wait, did he go cuckoo or something? Or was he not planning to come back?
Perhaps it was enough for him that he'd be able to decipher the signal. And at that distance, he might have been able to transmit his discovery back.
So, what happened?
He disappeared into the sea of stars. And the dragons did not receive any messages from Moongazer thereafter.
So, he failed?
No. Years later, the Space Lifeform Capture Station was suddenly ramped by an unknown object. After emergency repairs were complete, the researchers discovered that the object that ramped the station was a cloaked spaceship.
Cloaked? Like, invisible? Could it have been?
Yes. It was the Moongazer. Though why it was cloaked is a mystery. Ungein's wife, McGee's, was the first to enter the spaceship. But she only found a round, black, spiky creature inside. Archeoloon spectrometers indicated that the creature matched Ungein's data signature.
What happened?
McGee's ran a series of tests, and thus discovered that her lover was fusing with some unknown creature.
Oh, that's terrifying! Was it the mysterious space lifeform that had sent the signal? Did it eat Ungein? Could he still be saved?
Unfortunately, the dragon researchers had never encountered such a situation before. At a loss, they could only watch helplessly as Ungein transformed into an entirely new life form. Then, Ungein awoke, and he passed a message to them. There is no information about this.
Ah, seriously? There's still some missing intel? Hearing all this, Ungein had it super rough. He tried to capture an alien, but ended up getting caught himself.
That's not the case. The ship's logs show that the creature emitting the signal didn't attack Ungein. Instead, he was the one who chose to fuse with it. In this way, the creature was able to overcome the language barrier and pass a message to the dragons.
What a surprising turn of events. It seems that message may be the key to understanding Project Moongazer. I'm getting more curious about what it is by the moment.
So? Was Ungian still alive after all that?
After delivering the message, Ungian began to die. But McGee's, being an expert in life sciences herself, used an experimental technique on him. One that could convert a life form into one composed of pure, ancient moon energy.
Oh! That sounds a lot like the dragon's phlogistonization!
So, did she succeed?
To an extent. She saved his body and created Ungi, the first artificially birthed Kuhanki on the moon. But Ungian's consciousness was completely lost during this process. From then on, she devoted all her energy to researching this new life form, until her own lifespan came to an end. Then, she requested that her student, Lusalim, use the same technique on her, ultimately being converted into a new life form. Just as with Ungian, her
So this is your story. If that's the case, I think that Lusaline may have been the one to inherit the message that the creature from space transmitted to the dragons. Did he also establish a research facility somewhere? That's most likely where we'll find the key to Project Moongazer. Oh? Did you discover something? It was destroyed by a descender from beyond the heavens? In that case, I fear the great ruler of the firmament is the likely culprit. A veil that could obscure the moon. That sounds very similar to the false sky.
Yeah, like some sort of baby version. But his research institute has already been destroyed. He might have been lost in that explosion too.
My guess is just the opposite. That Lusalim didn't perish, and that his research survived.
Huh? Why do you say that?
As you can see, apart from the Lunar Sea itself, none of the draconic facilities have been destroyed. Not the Eye of Ibn Bellum, not Ungian's Circle, not the Space Lifeform Capture Station. Their survival doesn't seem in line with the plan laid down by the one who changed the world.
So, you're saying that Lusaline protected them somehow?
Yes. He might have struck a bargain using the fruits of his research, and followed the ruler of the heavens thereafter.
That makes sense. And if it's true, he might have continued Project Moongazer elsewhere. But where?
I do know of one other place on the moon. If Project Moongazer was hidden anywhere, my guess is that would be it. However... Ninin, is there something you haven't told us?
Huh?
Among your kind, only you have a mission you seek to fulfill.
Oh, that's true! Now you mention it, Hecky's buddies all seem super carefree.
Don't worry. I won't force you to answer. I just want to know more about you. After all, out of all the terminals we've seen, not a single one seems to contain information about you.
I don't know either.
It's okay. I'm just curious. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. We trust you.
What if I really am hiding something from you? I'm just... curious too.
Keeping secrets isn't always a bad thing. I learned that from a friend. But if I do get angry, I might take the hat I gave you back.
And Paimon will throw the snack she was saving for you into the lunar sea.
I understand. I promise I won't hide anything from you.
Then I'll take your word for it, Ninin. Now, please follow me. There's a base on the far side of the moon. My powers tell me that it's massive. I originally planned to save it for last, because cleaning it up would probably be exhausting. But now, I suppose it has to be moved up the schedule. I have a feeling we'll find the answers to our remaining questions there.
Thank you. How can I repay you for all this?
Look, Paimon. Don't you think Ninin's matured even more now?
You're right. She's actually talking about paying us back. But we're friends, so there's no need for all that.
Yes. She taught me that lesson, actually. You could stand to learn it too, Ninin. Well then, follow me when you're ready.
Treasure buried in time.
Are you ready? Let's go then. Follow me closely, just like before.
So, how does your friendship work?
We share tasty food with each other?
Yes. And Paimon has wonderful taste in food, especially in snacks. We also often chat and play games together. You know, in Silvermoon Hall.
I remember that place. It is beautiful. And there are other Kuhenki there. Though I neglected to make friends with them.
That's because you had your mission on your mind and nothing else. It's okay, though. We'll just get Columbina to introduce you once we're done.
I can do that.
When the time comes, can we play some crazy party games? We won't be bothering anyone out there anyway.
A party on the moon wouldn't disturb anyone either.
Oh, right! And a moon party sounds way more exciting.
Sounds like fun.
Look! Looks like there's something up ahead!
We're almost there.
This place is huge! Is this some kind of weapons base? This feels completely different from the other places we've been. It looks really dangerous.
It certainly feels cold and sterile. But for some reason, I feel an odd sense of familiarity.
Familiarity? Have you been here before?
No. I've only scouted the outskirts using Kuvaki, so I don't know where this feeling is coming from. Let's explore deeper inside.
Something's coming! We gotta scoot! will probably trigger an alarm or something. We better avoid them, too. So many searchlights! Quick! Follow the crates to avoid them! There are crates blocking the way up ahead. Don't crash into them, alright?
There are too many searchlights up ahead. Let's find another way around.
Those floating things look super dangerous. We better not let them touch us. Not another searchlight. Good thing there are more crates here too. Quick, let's follow them.
Let's speed up and rush through.
Look! Is that the entrance?
Looks like we can head deeper into the base from here.
Who would have thought this base would still be operational? This is crazy.
In that case, let's not disturb the fruits of their labor.
What are you talking about? Paimon thought we could turn this place upside down now that you're here.
Aren't you afraid that things might turn out like when we came to the moon? We almost didn't make it onto the spaceship.
Paimon completely forgot about that. Ugh. Seriously, why would a base even have a self-destruct system anyway? Guess we'll have to keep a low profile, just like old times.
Yes. To be honest, I'd like to know what's inside too. And sneaking into my own home is quite novel. Also, now we're here, that strange sense of familiarity is only growing stronger.
A treasure buried in time.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Great! Here's another terminal! Your time to shine, Eggy!
Terminal activated. Requesting base data. Base data acquired. Searching for Project Moongazer. No data. Searching for Lucilim. There we go. I've located Lucilim's research lab. It's in.
Haha! Jackpot! Let's hurry over and check it out!
Rating the base's engineering schematics and routes. Retrieving other data.
Joffrey. Halo Joffrey, selamat malam.
The Lord of Darkness, who returned from the Sea of Stars?
Who's that?
The data indicates that the existence of this base stems from the will of this Lord of Darkness. Its construction also dates to a much later time than any of the other facilities we visited. It's an endless stream of ancient moon energy, surges from the fissure. It's what powers the space. Its purpose was to turn the moon into a space-based weapon.
Space-based weapon? Wait, is this Lord of Darkness? So the Dragon King returned? Wow, we must be pretty special to have stumbled into a place like this. First, the Heavenly Principles arrived, then the Dragon King, and now us! In that case, we're gonna have to be really careful how we proceed. If something goes wrong, Columbina, you gotta protect us, okay? Huh? Hang on.
Mina udah hilang.
Where's Columbina? She's gone! Paimon didn't even notice you're leaving! Aggie, did you see where Columbina went?
No. I was extracting the data from the terminal.
Oh no! The one person keeping us safe just disappeared! Is this place haunted or something?
Columbina wouldn't leave without saying something. There must be some reason for this. Something related to Eggy, perhaps? No. She was reading the data on the terminal. Could it have been...
Masakah?
Also, now we're here. That strange sense of familiarity is only growing stronger.
Columbina's disappearance might have something to do with that sense of familiarity she mentioned. What exactly is hiding inside this base?
What do we do now?
Yes. That place must hold the secrets the space conceals. We might find some clues about Columbina's disappearance there. That said, our route requires us to pass through the security systems ahead.
Is there a way to disable the security somehow? Let Paimon see.
The blueprints show that the security control rooms are on the second floor of the left and right wings.
That route over there leads to Lucilim's lab, but we gotta find a way to switch the security out first.
The blueprints show that the security control rooms are on the second floor of the left and right wings.
Looks like this room leads to the second floor. Looks like there's been a cave-in. Looks like we need to reach the second floor through the room on the left. That's where the security control room is. How about we find a way to sneak in and check it out? Take a break. How tiresome. It better not get caught by those patrolling machines. Inside. Not that I care. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Whoa! Here comes a guard machine!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Come on, keep up.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Extinguished. Phew! You made quick work of them. We should be able to keep moving now. Can we turn off the security system with this?
That's right. These are the security controls. But it seems we need to shut down both the security controls here and...
So, that means once we turn the security system off here, we've got to hurry over to the other control room as fast as we can, right? There are patrol machines up ahead. Be careful now. Looks like everything in this room's been buried. Yeah. Great! The alarm's been disabled. We should be able to proceed now, right? Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. How tiresome. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. What is this place? The security feels even tighter than before! Take a break. Come on, keep up. Oh no! We've been spotted!
over here.
This place seems safer now. Searchlights again? How are we supposed to get past?
Can we use something to create blind spots?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Finally! We're here! This has got to be Luciline's lab, right? Hurry! Let's search it and see what we can find. So, what's inside? Not that... Yeah. So, what's inside? Not that I care. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Huh? This thing looks like it still works. Maybe there's some info inside. Let's open it up and take a look. Is this the message of the creature from...
I see. So, that's how it was.
So, Project Moongazer was meant to send this kind of message back out into the universe? If that's all there was to it, couldn't they just have used the Eye of Ibnibellum? Did Paimon miss something? Hang on, she's gonna check again. Huh, what do you know? There really is a footnote at the end. To my daughter, Ninin. Ninin? Wait, so you're Luciline's daughter, Eggy? Wait, then how'd you end up like this?
I don't know. I don't have these memories.
But what about Columbina? We still haven't found any clues regarding her disappearance. Oh, right. That familiar feeling she mentioned earlier must be the core, right? Come on, let's check it out. How tiresome. What's going on? Paimon suddenly feels so heavy. Paimon can barely fly anymore. Ah! Why are we floating again? Ugh! Paimon's about to... Ugh! Not again! Huh? Gravity seems back to normal. Was it you who fixed the problem just now? Talk about perfect timing. Oh, we were so worried. Where'd you go?
I'm sorry. I didn't expect the depths of the space to actually lead to the moon's core. It contains an extremely high concentration of ancient moon energy. When I suffused this base with Kuvaki, I accidentally came into contact with it and was swept into the moon's core.
So, you really went there? Paimon was starting to think this base was haunted. Anyway, Paimon's glad you're okay. We just discovered some new info about Project Moongazer. It's...
I already learned the truth at the moon's core. I discovered who you are as well, Ninin.
It seems that is where my mission lies. Please, take me there.
What's wrong, Columbina? You look like you don't want her to go there.
Ninin cannot survive within the moon's core.
But... I must complete my mission.
Yes, but it does not wait for you there.
What?
Your mission isn't to be accomplished at the moon's core. Rather, it is to be found in the place where everything began.
You mean the Eye of Ibn Bellum?
Yes. Your mission is to activate Project Moongazer within the Eye. That requires a data key made from the ancient moon's power. I can journey to the moon's core once again to retrieve it for you, but it will take some time.
Are you asking me to return to the Eye and wait?
Would that be all right with you?
No. If I can't get the key myself, I'll wait for you here. If you don't come back, I won't leave. I want to stay here and wait for my friend to return.
I understand. Thank you, Ninin. I'll be right back. If you insist.
Huh, hang on! What about Eggy? Are we really going to leave her here all alone?
Don't worry. I sent a message to Moggy's, and she's on her way. As long as she stays here, there's nothing else in this space that can harm her.
Oh, Paimon's still a little worried, though. Maybe she should just stay here and keep Eggy company.
Huh? Don't you want to see what the moon's core looks like?
Yeah, but Eggy will get lonely here if we leave her all alone. She's also Lusalim's daughter, which is, well, something she only just found out. News like that always takes some time to digest. And it's not easy to handle. What if she starts to overthink things and runs off somewhere dangerous? So, Paimon's gonna stay here with her and wait for Moggy's. Just make sure to come back and tell Paimon what you see, okay?
Thank you, Paimon. My estimation of you has gone up once again.
In that case, Paimon will increase your snack allowance by 1 share. Now, it's 3 for you and 7 for Paimon. Why so surprised? Paimon did watch Eggy grow up, you know. Alright, go on. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll be back. Don't make us wait too long.
All right. Traveler, come with me. Go without worry. The ground beneath your feet is safe. The finish line is down below. Don't be afraid. We'll go together. We made it down. No, that's still up ahead. With you coming along, we'll have to enter it the normal way. As for this place, it is the masterpiece of that Dragon Lord of Darkness. He reforged the moon into a terrifying weapon, and this is its launch silo. The lunar core, the source of the moon's power, became artillery fire aimed at Tevat. However, that primordial ruler ultimately met defeat at the hands of the heavenly principles. This place is no longer a threat. Let's continue on. We are walking atop the wall of the launch silo. You've probably noticed that the gravity here is a bit off. It seems there are devices maintaining this facility. We'll need to choose the right path. Over there. Watch out for those engineering mechanisms. Don't let them slow you down. The gravity has shifted again. Are you all right? We're almost there. Beneath this door is where we need to go. You already have it with you. This is Lusalim's final facility. The one before was the Lunar Veil Laboratory, which is now the Lunar Sea. That's the one. Has the system detected us? Regardless, they can do nothing to stop us. Looks like it's borrowed some power from the moon's core. The gravity here has gone. Make sure to dodge those barriers. Don't get hit. Let's push forward while we have the chance. I'll handle the gravity. Just give me a moment. This is the moon's core. Beautiful, isn't it? The ancient moon energy concentration here is very high, so stay close to me. Let's keep going. You must be wondering what Project Moongazer is. In truth, our whole journey so far has been a part of it. The Eye of Ibni Bellum, Ungian's Circle, the Space Lifeform Capture Station, Lusalim's Lunar Veil Laboratory. And now, we're here. The origin of the moon's life, and the seat of its will. Its core. Our journey has reached its end. She is the key to activating Project Moongazer. An imprint left here by the project's final inheritor. She will explain everything.
Hey! Hello there. I'm Ninkigia. You could call me Ninin. That's what people usually call me. What's your name? Ibni Bellum? Ungian? Magis? Or are you Lusalim? No need to answer me. Unfortunately, I'm no longer here. This is just a recording. But, if you look at it another way, it's not unfortunate at all. You're here. And that means the plan was a success. You must still be very confused about a great number of things. Such as, who exactly am I? Let me tell you. You are a new life created through the will of the moon. A crucial part of Project Moongazer. And what exactly is this project? You must be thinking. Don't worry, I'll get to that. First, please thank the 3 Moon Sisters, who permitted our transgression and allowed us to borrow the power of creation from the moon's very origin. Secondly, thanks are owed to my teacher, Lusalie. That's how I was able to gather that data in this sea at the moon's core. Then, when the primordial power of creation was triggered, BAM! A cute little black hanky, namely you, was born. You might inherit the name of someone who came before us through the ocean of data. Or you might not. But, you will probably recall that you have a mission. Next, we must say thank you to Madame Magis, who uncovered the nature of our astral visitor, a database life form. And we have Ungian, who sacrificed his life to relay the final message that our guest civilization sent out into the stars. Then came the first Moongazer, Ibni Bellum, who led us to the moon, opened our eyes, and tirelessly gazed into the brilliant, starry skies. Finally, dear successor, thank you as well for your imminent sacrifice, which will activate the final step of our project. Your mission is to continue transmitting the message we once received out into the universe. A single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness. But as long as another light shines out before it can fade, then one day, there will surely come a ray of light that pierces the night like the dawn. I imagine you understand what I mean at this point, yes? As it happens, my time is almost up. But that's okay. I'll be joining them all soon. Come to think of it, you might actually have inherited my name. It's time to say goodbye. Go complete your mission. And lastly, I salute you.
And that's everything. All the researchers who once explored the starry sky have had their data merged into this ocean. By the will of the moon, they will be reborn at some point and they will instinctively consume each other to acquire more data until the mission becomes clear in their mind. Then, they will walk the path we have walked once more, come here, and learn everything. They will use themselves as keys to open the Moongazer module in the Eye of Ibni Bellum and resend the message out into the universe. Yes, and this cycle may have already happened more than once. That said, calling out into unknown space is not necessarily safe. The dragon researchers must have also realized this, which is why they began work on the lunar veil. And in Ninen's era, the world already teetered on the brink of destruction due to the conflict between two supreme beings. But peace has been restored into that.
If the signal sent out this time ends up drawing the attention of the darkness that dwells amidst the stars to this place...
As promised, I will hand the key and the message over to Ninen. But do you think we should stop her from completing her mission? Or should we support... I understand. Then let us return to the first Moongazer's tower. Don't worry. Moggies will pick them up. It'll be a fairly long journey. We'll have plenty of time to give this some more thought. Let's go. It's time to leave. Moggies has already picked Paimon and Ninen up and is heading back. We can get going once you're ready. Then let's go. I can sense you're troubled. I am too. So it might be best if we spend our journey back in silence. Gaze upon the moon, add to that, then look up at the starry sky. You will find the answer, I'm sure. We're back.
Traveler! Galambina! Looks like things went just dandy for you two at the moon's core, huh? Oh? So, you know where Eggy came from? And what Project Moongazer's all about?
Yes. And the key to unlock the Moongazer module. It's all right here. I'll hand it over to you now, Ninen. Once you've read the information here, you'll know what your mission is.
Thank you. I have been waiting for this moment.
Galambina, Traveler, why do you two look so serious?
What kind of risks?
You'll find out by the time you're done reading.
Paimon's a little confused. What exactly is Eggy's mission? sending a message into the starry sky? So, that's what Project Moongazer's all about? So the risk is, we could expose Tivat? Are you serious? This is a tough call. Eggy, are you alright? Hey, don't be sad. We can still talk this over, right? Remember those snacks? We can split them 50-50, no problem.
No. I'm not sad.
But you're crying.
I'm not sad. And I'm not crying. This is just a toast to those who came before. Columbina, Traveler, Paimon. Thank you. You're my friends. I don't want to make things difficult for you. So, I'm willing to give up on my mission.
Eggy!
It's okay, Paimon. I'm not the first to have executed this plan. My predecessors have long since sent our voices out into the stars. Those voices, so filled with courage, must have traveled to the farthest reaches of the starry skies by now. As long as those voices endure, silence cannot reign across the universe.
Traveler, have you made up your mind? I agree.
You... really think so?
Can we really take that risk?
Moongazer has already been executed many. The false sky used to conceal Tivat has also been opened more than once. The frost moon has existed outside the false sky for thousands of years. Yet even now, there are...
Oh! You mean, this might not be as dangerous as we thought?
There are many possibilities. Perhaps the Abyss isn't constantly watching this place. And to minimize risks, I will also use my power as the Moon Goddess to shield any message that Ninin might send.
Huh? What does that mean?
Kuvaki and the Ancient Moon's energy are both, in essence, the power of the Light Realm. As such, I can infuse my power into the transmitted messages. Once the data passes through the false sky, I can also use that same power to monitor the surrounding area. If there's danger, I can erase the information. That way, we won't be discovered.
Oh? Well, that sounds great! But can you maintain your power the whole time?
Well, my strength does have limits. I can only keep it going up to a certain distance. I will try to shield the message as far as possible. At that point, its source will not be so easily traced.
But... will this hurt you?
Don't worry. We have the support of an entire moon here, you know.
So, are you ready, Eggy? Once you've made up your mind, there'll be no turning back.
Can I ask one more question?
Yes?
Why would you do all this for me?
Because we're friends.
That's it?
Yes. That's all the reason I need.
But Paimon does too.
I understand. Then... I am ready. I was born for this moment.
All right. Now sing out toward the stars. Tivat's moonlight shall send you off on your voyage.
Hello? Hello, everyone. I am so glad to be able to send this message out into the mysterious vastness of space. I don't know if it will reach you, but If nothing else, let it at least dispel some of the silence that fills this cold universe. If you are out there and you hear this, then there must surely be some kind of special gravity that... So, I'd like you and your civilization to know that you're not alone beneath this boundless starry sky. Our era is drawing to a close, but our courage, faith, and intellect will echo across the sea of stars. It is insignificant, but it is our light. I hope it emboldens you. You do not face the unknown in the darkness alone. Please, keep sending your voices out into the stars, and let them become your light too. A single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness. Then one day, there will surely come a ray of light that pierces the night like the dawn. Last but not least, we are moon gazers in an unremarkable corner of the universe. Our names are Ibni Bellum, Ungin, Magis Getty, Lusalim, Ninkigia. To everyone who can hear this, we send you our regards. My friends, thank you. Let us meet again beneath the starry skies.
Eggy has completed her mission. Her hat.
I'm fine. But I need to stay focused for what comes next, since I'll be pushing my strength to its limits.
Then let's hurry and find a quiet place. Oh, goodbye, Eggy. Paimon will always remember you.
This is the received message and sending our reply. Unable to accurately pinpoint your coordinates. I cannot know how long this reply reaches you, but I'd like to respond at this very moment. We are travelers who have traversed the universe alone for a long time. And your voices, it is as if a bonfire has suddenly lit up a dark forest. You take great risks, yet you are fearless. You inspire us and warm our hearts. I believe, in this moment, it is the gravity of the starry sea and destiny that connects you and me. In the future, we will try to find your planet. But not now, unfortunately. We're still dealing with some trouble.
Lumine, how are we doing?
Almost ready, Ether.
Oh, Lumin yang
Well then,
menerima.
my regards to you. Just as you said, the sea of stars is vast and boundless, and we are not alone. Let us meet again beneath the starry skies.
Okay.
A treasure.
Oke, kita akhir aja streaming kita hari ini. Thank you yang sudah menonton. Kita akan bertemu lagi di streaming random selanjutnya. Dadah.